What's up with you? What's up with you? Okay, here we go. Here we go. What's up with you? We finna get into it, man. You know, looking around on Floyd's page is still open. Hold on, let me make sure it's working. Everything's right. Okay. All right. Floyd's page is still open, man. His page is still open. His page is still open. So it's interesting. When you go and look at some of the content, now that we know these things were happening, when you go and you take a look at the content, it's wild down there. This particular one right here with the young lady, he has it listed as mall date, which is bizarro for a man in his 30s. What the hell is a mall date? Well, anyhow, he put that up there. That's been up there, and people were saying, "How long has it been up there?" And they made a reference to who were doing live streams since he put this. Now, there's other stuff up there, but I know Austin's up there after this a couple of times. Other people are up there. He's did collabs after he posted this. Now, I understand you got to look at it. I understand all of that. Uh, you got to take a look at it. I get that part, but this is interesting, man. Um, let me see. Let me finish this up. I haven't even finished up yet, man. Man, I haven't even finished that. Hold up. Sitting up here back here, I haven't even finished. I haven't even finished doing what I'm supposed to do. Hold up. Here we go. Can't even finish, man. Early in the morning, man. That's what we doing. Ain't that something? Ain't that something? Ain't that something? What's up with you, Deacon Dave? Look, check this out. If you go to his page, this is his content. While reviewing content, I noticed she had a very funny looking purse. And I said, I said, is that a grown woman's purse? Because no, I'm just saying it looked like some stuff you see with a young person. And they said, well, that ain't a purse. That's a Victoria's Secrets bag. That's right there on the video. That's a Victoria's Secrets bag. The video is listed mall date. It's on there. It's right down there. You got to go down. It's on there. You got a 30-some-year-old man listing a date with a Dominican woman. You can you can open up your mind on how old she is, but she gets out of the Uber with Victoria's Secrets. Now he can list his videos any kind of way he wants to. She went up to the room with him. And clearly she put that stuff on. He took pictures, videos. He can list his videos. He can say uh he can say he's taking this person to the hospital. He can put anything you want up there. Some things went down. Some things went down. And this man, all of that stuff's up there. This is evidence. This is evidence. And I want to know who's bold enough who's going to have a 15-year-old woman get out of an Uber and walk into their place. You're a grown single man, and she walks into a hotel room with a bag of Victoria's Secrets. This is sad, man. This is just sad. This is sad. And he's been posting that content for, it says, 2 years. He's been posting that content. And we know he was grifting. We know he was he was preying on the manosphere, preying on the men there, saying that all they needed to do was get a passport, and that's not what he was doing there. He was saying that to get money and whatever. You guys don't understand. They have an audience. He said, "Who watches?" And they have an audience. They have a lot of people down there. But this man, I'm just the boldness. So I'm emphasizing this particular posting, and yeah, I'm for that. I'm for YouTube. Yeah, removing it, because why is it up there? It's crimes. You probably would take about a month. If you went down there for about a month, you would probably dig up more crimes. This is a crime. This is a crime. And I thought that was a purse. I thought it, how people have, she's young, you know. I said, that's a strange purse, which, they said, it's not a purse. That's a Victoria's Secrets bag. Lingerie's in that bag. Lingerie's in that bag. And they went upstairs. There was some content, photos, etc. As far as them being intimate, who knows? Who knows? And he came and he posted it up. He delivered this to his subscribers. They delivered him money. You're right, man. I know that. Everything's on YouTube. It's bold, man. When you say when the sweep, now that the sweep has happened, the sweep has happened. You don't have to really think a lot about this. It's obvious. There's no mystery. There's not a lot of confusion about what he was partaking in. We also have the package. He took something through to FedEx, and I got that. I'm gonna show you guys that. It's got a barcode. You probably could scan it right now. I can see I can see somebody going overseas, moving overseas to live their life. This is ridiculous, man. And for all we know, now look, he's arrested. He's already arrested for, his drives, all that was captured. But just this, for all we know, this is this is just the beginning. Um, this is the beginning of this man's journey into madness. He was going through a lot of pain. He just got out of jail. Say he doesn't have a relationship with his family. So he's on his own. He was muled out. He became a mule. He became some predator's porn mule. He sent them out to go and get him stuff. He sent it back. He sent it back. He wanted to he wanted to get that stuff to try to get some money. And the more I think of this, this whole holiday couple of days, it just bothers you because he's arrested and he's charged. But how much of this was somebody or a couple of guys in the wings paying him to deliver him this content? This girl's got Victoria's Secrets. She's coming in for the mall date with a package of Victoria's Secrets. Why does she have the Victoria's Secrets? Why does she have it? So we got to stop playing and we got to grow up. We got to stop being so naive. Clearly, she's bringing it over there for a reason. The Dominican, 600, 700 bucks, 800 bucks. That can do a lot over there. On your way over, bring some Victoria's Secrets. Go pick this out. Or how about this? I'm going to have this sent to you. She comes there, tries it on or whatever. He takes that content, sends it back. He edits the video, posted on his YouTube page to the delight of his subscribers. But he made a mistake. He videotaped her getting out of the Uber. And he made a mistake. That's a Victoria's Secrets package. I thought it was a purse. No, that's a shopping bag of Victoria's Secret. And this is amazing, man, because it's just amazing, man, for a man to be that bold and wow. Wow, for someone to be that bold to take lingerie. He's over there soliciting lingerie. The women, the girls show up with a bag of Victoria's Secrets and they go into his hotel room where he's got cameras. He's paying them a couple of hundred. He's taking the footage. He's sending it back. He's able to sustain himself. And people say, he didn't post for 3 months. That's probably why he had so many drives, because what he's going to do is when he was done, he was going to go back and start editing and putting up stuff. And I saw that somebody had one when he first met Austin. He had a external drive. He had phones and hard drives in his pocket. And I think Austin said he didn't even have a change of clothes. And his clothes, he would discard his clothing when he went to other places. Yeah, this is something that this is troublesome. You're right. That lust to get you, man. That lust to drive you into a ditch. And also not having any marketable skills, man. That's just not smart, man. That's just not smart. What's up with you, man? Shout out to the chat. That's not smart to not take the time out to develop a marketable skill. You're a carpenter. You're a plumber. You may not have your certificate, but you know exactly what to do. You got your tools. And this man took this material. This man sat up, and I saw this. He sat up several times. He just sat there and said, he's tired of American women. Guys, get like me. Get your passport. Come overseas like me. It's so much better. And he did videos. He was paying the women, right? Let's start with that. Those women were being paid. They were being paid to be a part of his content. He was portraying them like they were actually women that he had met out and about, and he was sharing a meal with just the good citizens of those countries. No, he was paying those women. And he was preying on the incels. He was preying on them. He was preying on the incels, telling them, get your passport, go overseas, when he was doing something illegal. That's not what he was doing. And it is questionable if he was paying them out of his pocket, somebody else. There's a puppet master. There is a puppet master in the wings. Not a problem. They say I like your investigative research. A young woman gets out of an Uber. A man who was later arrested for exploitation of children is filming what he's calling a travel blog. And the young lady gets out of the Uber with Victoria's Secrets. And the video's labeled mall date. And you know what? I think he spiked it. He's spiking this stuff because he's feeding it. He's feeding it to pedos, and he lists the video as mall date to get the pedos in, just jumping. Get them jumping. I got something for you guys today. Film her coming, film her getting out of the car, man. Wow. And it's a black man that's involved with this type of behavior, man. It is so troublesome. It's so troublesome. Well, thumbnail speaks 1,000 words, brother. Because you would think, okay, well, you need to go look at a bunch of more. I don't really need to look at any more of his content. This is enough. And the guy did make a point. He said, when was this put on his page? Because look at this. Like you said, the guy in the chat said nobody keeps up that much with the travel community like that. The people who got on his page keep up with it. The people they keep up with it. And this is bold, man. Yeah. Any donor that was sending him money should turn themselves in. If you were sending this guy $100, $200, you may just for your own safety want to make sure if your name comes up in a list, that you were sending it to him because you thought the guy was funny or you felt sorry for the guy. You want to give some clarity because you don't want it to be positioned that you were funding this guy's lifestyle overseas. Because look at his lifestyle. He wasn't dating grown women. He's making content and he was preying on at risk men. He's preying on incels. That's what Austin does. Austin has a huge incel following. They live vicariously through him, which is weird to me because I've always said, "What do you mean? What is this? What is watching this numbskull? You know, tr- uh, he ain't picking up women over there. He's he's. But anyhow, they get off on that, man. Well, let me give some clarity. I don't have, and somebody was getting upset with me about this. I was telling them, I said again, they wanted me to condemn all of the passport bros, and I said I'm not going to do that because a lot of those guys, they would never do anything like that, and I still won't condemn that movement. There's some bad things in it, but I don't condemn that movement, man. Those men, I myself, you, if you want to go overseas, why not? It's a choice. Says another guy got popped. Another guy's got popped. Yeah, it's sad, man. And another thing, it's the guy was saying lust. Yeah, you better be careful when you go overseas because you can wind up going somewhere. You don't even know the language. Just think about it for a moment. You go and he was putting himself in the poor section of these countries. He was going to where he was getting hotels where there was a lot of poverty. He was hopping on Tinder. He was in that area, that zip code, where there was a lot of poverty. And he was putting his operation in there. And now that we see his page, now we take a second look at his page. We see it's this stuff that he's putting out there. All of the fit, friendly, feminine. He was being paid to agitate the sisterhood. Okay, just that's what he was being. That's what Austin is paid for. They pay Austin to agitate the sisterhood, to give some suggestion that black men, and you see these guys doing that now. Black men are abandoning the United States and going overseas. They are not. They are not. They are not. These dudes trying to make his content. They trying to hustle and make money, and it's pitiful, man. When you look at these dudes, they're nappy-headed monkeys. They don't know anything, and they would create this fake fake nonsense about 19, 20-year-old black men. They can't afford to live overseas. But this is exploitation. See, it's not just exploitation of women overseas, it's exploitation of men in America. Giving these lies. And those women, it's been proven that those women don't want the men that the women in America don't want. They don't want those men. And you have a bunch of dudes, they go overseas and they participate in prostitution, and then they turn around and try to present that as they're socializing with women. They're dancing. Look at this fun time. I'm at a nightclub and we're just it's ha. No, it's not. It's a nightclub and it's filled with women of the night. The women are there to service the men. The women are there to be paid. And he had a young lady get out of an Uber, and she's young and she's innocent, and she's got a bag of Victoria's Secrets. I want you guys, if there's somebody who, if I got this wrong, is it me? Maybe it's me. Maybe I just don't understand. Isn't that something, man? Look at that dynamic. This is unbelievable. And I tried to blur her face. I know I got on another thumbnail. I can change that. I tried to blur her face. I'm trying to protect the innocent. I'm trying. And what is this group, or there's a bunch of people who don't want people to make this type of content? Why? Why? What are these guys so afraid of? And when you talk about leveraging it, it was a bunch of incels who can't compete with American men here in America. They can't compete. Forget the women. They can't compete with American men. And all they had to hang their hat on was passport. And they hopped in that movement to try to have their self-esteem, to try to wager that as that's legitimate. And now look at what's happened. Look at what happened to it. All of this, wear this paraphernalia, buy this shirt, it's got passport. Who's going to walk around with a shirt saying that with Floyd doing what he's doing or getting caught doing what he's doing? Also, they're going to, all of this stuff, they're going to break all this stuff down. And if you're an American man and you're booking Ubers, they're going to bust your ass over there. They're going to catch you. They're already raising the amount of money. They're making sure they document everything. If you get in that hotel room, they're going to flag your Tinder account. They're going to see what you're doing. These guys are so stupid, man. They think they can outwit these authorities. They can't. Yeah, you see that? And she's got a Victoria's Secrets bag. You see that? Victoria's Secret, go look it up. Victoria's Secret says lingerie. It's a store that sells lingerie. You don't go to Victoria's Secrets looking for an alternator. You don't go to Victoria's Secrets because you want to get a magazine. You don't go to Victoria's Secrets to buy a fitted hat. You don't go there for that. You go there for lingerie. It's an intimate, and it's, when I would this situation, it really don't apply, but the whole thing about it being a secret is that the women or the woman you're dating, she shows you, just you. She puts on her lingerie. It's you and hers. It's your secret. And Dick Gregory, there was he's passed away. Dick Gregory said that Victoria's Secret, Victoria was a gay man in England. That's what he said. He said that's what the whole Victoria's Secrets came out of. That's what he said. I don't say he was a strange homosexual. And that was his secret. He kept that under wraps. It's sad, man. We see so many guys. We see so many guys bragging on, overseas and bragging in Sasua. There's a guy in Sasua. He's walking around in circles, and you see there's a street there. All these dudes up there, and you got Thailand. We know about J2 Street, J6 Street. All of these places, man. And let me say this: I've been to Thailand, been to Philippines. Um, you need to go because see, I don't have to say anything. I just don't have to say anything because I know what my opinion is once I got there. Man, let me tell you. Okay, how about this? Walking down, it could be India. A lot of these countries. You're walking around the country. You see the youth. I'm talking about. You see a 6-year old, 7-year old. They have no shoes on. The house looks like it's gonna fall down. There's a mom there. The hair, you can just look at it. You're walking around. None of that stuff is enticing. It's poverty, man. It's despair. I've walked those streets. It's despair. And for a person to say, "Let me give you $20 to do something with," that I just don't get because it's those people are. It's just it's a very very bad situation, man. They need help. They need help. It would be the equivalent if you've ever been to India or if you've ever seen a homeless person with a cup. If you've ever seen someone who's got like a hurt leg and they got a cup and they're begging for money, it would be the equivalent as if you suggested that you would give that person who's clearly got a hurt leg, who's got issues, mental issues, who's in poverty, if you told that person, okay, hey, go behind the store with me and A, B, C, and D, and I'll give you. It would be this to me. That's always been like that. I said, man, those women are not in a position to be. There's nothing sexual about these places, man. It's just poverty. It's just it's just poverty. Floyd's going to tell it on everybody, bro. Floyd's going to tell on everybody, and they're going to clean. They're going to do a sweep, and they're probably going to come on YouTube. They're probably going to sweep on YouTube because Floyd going to tell. And the sad thing about it, these guys have been pushing this BS message. They've been pushing this message, this lie, that some kind of way you can be a simp and an incel in America, and all of a sudden you're a high value man overseas. That's not true, but they say that, and then they've monetized it, and it's about the don't say nothing about that, and you heard nothing, you know. And these dudes, but I've always said this. I said, look, these dudes, man, uh, um, money is money. If you got money, that's up to you. You can purchase female attention anywhere if you got money. You got money, that's up to you. And they say, go get your money up, go work hard. Uh, you should work hard anyhow. In the thumbnail is a young lady. The individual who's filming the content is Floyd. He was arrested. His hotel room was raided. There was illegal material. The young lady gets out of the Uber. She has a Victoria's Secrets bag. He doesn't show that part. Interesting. They go him to the hotel, and then it comes back on when they get outside. He doesn't show you all that happened in the room. I'm sure that's on his hard drives. I'm sorry, man. If I see 30 plus man with a young woman, looks like she's in high school or middle school, and she's got some Victoria's Secrets, man, I'm gonna confront him. I'm gonna want to know if that's his family member. Why does she have these? Why does she have lingerie? What's she going to do with that lingerie? What are your plans with her? Who are you? Why do you keep changing the dress? So why do you keep moving around? Why you just keep you're here for a couple of days and then you're gone, and a month goes back, and then I see you in another seedy hotel purchasing Ubers, bring trafficking women to you. What's on your YouTube page? Why does your YouTube page look like that? Why does it look? Yeah, that page doesn't look like you're sending a signal with that page. You truly are dealing with very young women, and you're putting them on a YouTube page, and one of them has a Secrets bag, and she goes up into a room with you. What's going on? What are you doing? Now we were reviewing the content. I told him, I said, check this out. In the person's channel, we were reviewing it. And I said, you see that? And they said, what? I said, that purse. I said, that's not a grown woman's purse, because I'm thinking, they got Louis and all of these companies got these funny looking purses. So I just never seen a grown woman with a purse like what she had. He said, that's not a purse. I said, huh? He says, a Victoria's Secrets package. I said, what? No, yeah, that's a Victoria's Secret bag. I said, oh, because you know what? I said, my mind came back. I said, yeah, okay, it's pink. Yeah, and I said, I mean, when I went to the Victoria's Secrets website, and sure enough, that logo matches up. That logo matches up, and that video is over a year old. That video was posted on his page, and there's an ongoing commentary in the Discord about his page being set up for the men who are into that, who have an appetite for that. So this was never about foreign travel. Never. It wasn't about no foreign travel, man. It wasn't about leaving America and starting a new life and you're in a new direction. They pushed it that way. Now, come on. How many of these guys did you see pushing that? These guys should be arrested. If there was a guy on here who was dealing with Floyd and he was putting up content overseas, that guy should be arrested. He said Victoria's Secret ain't no luxury brand. I never said it was. I said it's a brand. Actually, though, I don't know about no luxury, but Victoria's Secrets is more of a if you are going to do the lingerie, it's not a bad place to get some stuff. They got some nice stuff and they got push up. They got some stuff in there. I've been in Victoria's Secrets. Couple of times. I just need the sizes. I can go get the stuff. I've given gifts, Victoria's Secret gifts. It's not a bad place. I don't know about luxury. It's not, but you can go to you can go to Walmart and it ain't gonna be the same, but you can get stuff like that. But that's cheap. Now you want to talk about cheap? That's super cheap. It's not a gift though. If you buy it at Walmart, if you buy a set at Walmart, that's not a gift. There's nothing about that that's special. Rihanna's Fitney, okay. Victoria's Secrets is a brand, yeah, in third world countries. If you take a look at the content, he's outside of this. It looks like a parking garage. It looked like somebody took some mattresses and put them in a parking garage. Yeah, that's a horrific hotel. There's a tree there that, yeah, I don't, well, you know what? You guys think that a man being a man, you guys have twisted that into perversion. Look, brother, when I was notified there was a Victoria's Secrets bag, I understood then things started to add up. It looked like a purse to me. He said there's a lot of thick, big booty women. He didn't go for those types of women. He may have did content for you guys to lie to you guys. He may have done content, but though that was not those weren't the women he was going. He what you see on his page is what he was over there for. Say he was into studs. Yeah, he was. Yeah, he was. That's deviancy. Sexual deviancy. It's like drugs. You have to get something. It's like drugs. You have to drink more. You got your drink. You drink. You got to drink more. You smoke. You got to smoke more. It's deviant behavior. He'll be like I said. He's probably gay because he's afraid to deal with a man. He ain't ready for that now. But if he's dealing with women who are feminine and want to be men and paying them for access to their bodies, eventually he is going to take the leap into that community. And he's young. He'll probably, I'd say about 36. About 36, he'll be out there. Yeah, somebody said that they haven't released the names, so they got 4 more people. But they're cracking those phones. They're cracking those phones, man. They're cracking those phones. And now he's in a Brazilian prison. Do you know you can't whack off in there? Do you know that? You got to do what they tell you to do, man. If the guard, because the guard's got to check on you, right? Oh yeah, another thing, the guard can't talk to you. So you just say they put him in there, they put him in the Brazilian jail. The guard got to check on him, but the guard is not allowed to talk to him. It's just he can get fired. He got to watch him, but no, he can't just like sit there. Hey man, how's the United States? Now they're going to say something from time to time, maybe one or two. But you're in jail, man. What is there to reminisce or conversate about? You're in a jail. The local is outside the jail. He's talking about when he went to Chicago. Hey man, when I was a kid, we came to Chicago. We were on the west side. We ate at this restaurant. We saw this museum. I still got what is that? You're in Brazil. Like you're in a jail. So what I'm saying, how you gonna want to even feel comfortable saying that? So they're taking DNA tests of his phones. Yep. And SD cards before they extract it. Yep. 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 It's time consuming, but they're gonna have to do that. They gotta prepare him. This new AI thing, yeah, it's too intrusive now. It's getting to a point. It's just intrusive, man. And then all of these websites and they're on your computer like TikTok. They said TikTok records your files. It goes into your computer and takes all the information off. It wants to know exactly what's going on so it can sell and package that. Yeah. And they say it's the worst one. And that's the first site I've been to that if you leave the site cuts off. Like if you're listening to something, but you got something else to do and you leave, the site cuts off. That's TikTok. Well, they ain't going to them sites knowing they being monitored. I can tell you that right now, brother. No, they're not. But there is what 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 they've done or what they've done is they've planted material. They got material. They have material on the dark web. They put it there. It's like just like you. You set some cheese out for a mouse. It's a trap. Just like you set cheese out. And these guys going to step into it. Yeah, there's a package, and they got to pack it in a way um, that it's got to make it through customs. So you go and you buy you a T-shirt, some shoes, and then you take the stuff and you put that in there down below somewhere, and you send it off, and the person on the receiving end gets that content. He gets that content that he's paid for. He may have given sent the Victoria's Secrets after they were done, mailed those in that bag. I've never been on the dark web. You got to have Tor. Um, you got the dark web. You got to have a VPN, and you got to have Tor. That's the dark web browser, and it's a real wild place, man. And a lot of it is hyperlinks. I don't know. I've never been there, but what I saw, 6, 7 years ago, was hyperlinks. Then maybe it's changed a little bit. And if you click on these links, it's like, what do they say? When you watch evil, evil is watching you. And when you click on that wild link stuff, man, don't think you can just click on it and be in the clouds. Once you click on it, them people know you're there. Especially when they're doing the illegal stuff. They had a guy, he went on the dark web and he saw a guy get deleted. He went into a place and it was an audience of people and they bought a guy. I was a foreign guy and they deleted him. And people were supposed to send money, right? And they were waiting and they was looking around. Then he tried to jump off. And he said about a week later there was a van outside. They called his phone, directed him to the window, and told him, "We're outside. We know who you are. We know what you were doing on that website." He said he hung up and he said about 2 minutes later, somebody was at his door banging hard. Yeah, it's a wild place, man. I wouldn't go on the dark web, man. Yeah, ain't nothing on there, man. And they say it's twice as big as the actual surface. They said you think the internet is big, it's humongous on the dark web. Trump let that guy out. Trump let the guy who was running what's the name of that website? Uh he oh no, Trump let out the Pirate Bay guy. The guy who used to operate the Pirate Bay. He got locked up. Trump let him out. What is the name of that place? It's a website. You can get anything you want. Guns, drugs, anything, women. I'm trying, I can't remember. Silk Road. Thank you. The Silk Road. The Silk Road. Oh, that's terrible. Oh man. all their back page and all that. I mean, yeah. We have a video of Floyd. He's standing outside of a seedy motel in the in the DR. A young lady leaves a Uber and she has Victoria's Secrets. She walks up to him. He requests a hug. Both of them go inside his motel room. If you look at it, when they leave, she doesn't have the Victoria's Secrets bag anymore. She lists the date as a mall date. Nothing is more telling than that. That is, first of all, what 30-year-old man's taking a woman? First of all, you couldn't take a woman to the mall, a mall date. You're not going to take a woman to a mall date. You can go to the mall, a mall date. That's something that you take your little cousin to. That's like saying you're going to take her to Disneyland. But you can actually go to Disneyland. So it's always a good enough. You can go there. Some people like going to Disneyland. I've been there twice. So it's cool. I've actually had fun there. He said maybe a walk in the mall. The issue is this, man. When you date women, these things like Floyd are doing, it's so easy to see the issue. It's like grown women don't want to go to the mall. Grown women don't want to be courted the way he's courting these women. And he ran a hustle. He ran a play. Floyd ran a play on the Manosphere. He ran a play on incels when he had that Thailand woman, and I played it. I think a day yesterday. She little pretty little thick thing for even for Thailand, little pretty little thing. And he was like, "Just come on down here and get this." And he was trying to say that, hey, I just met her out and about, and this is we're working on it. We may become a thing. And no, I give you that. No, she's okay. He ran a play on these people, man. He ran a play. And it turns out the woman was an adult entertainer. Turns out several other men have smashed her. Turns out this guy's not even into grown women. I believe you on that. When you say he probably was doing a situation with, yep, I agree with you. He probably was. Most guys like Floyd are just like Floyd. They wind up because of what they're into. They wind up broke, bankrupt. They wind up out on their ass. They wind up ass out. Well, out on their ass. Most of them. Most of them are homeless. And if they get any money, it is via social media. And yeah, I mean, you could be a criminal here in America. You don't have to go over there and commit crimes. You can go over there and be a passport bro and be a traveler and live your life. You don't have to commit any crimes. Young lady has a Victoria's Secrets bag as she exits his Uber. Him and the lady go upstairs. When she comes down, she doesn't have the Victoria's Secrets bag. That speaks volumes. And let me show you. And I got the video. It's not long. I got the video. It's not long at all, man. It's probably 6 seconds. Right? I got the video of him when he goes to, yeah, is this it? Let me see. Yeah, it's 28 seconds. Oh, you know what? That's right. I forgot I got that. Should I show this? Man. Man, I just remembered. I just remembered this, man. Okay, here we go. Well, I ain't gonna be able to play it though. Not it's another file. Here we go.
Going to FedEx, I got a mail.
Fair use, fair use. Here we go. And I picked up on this a day or two ago because I thought it was strange. And
We're going to FedEx. I gotta mail some things off. You know what I mean? Just in case some things happen, I gotta mail some things off. So stay tuned for.
Ed, right there, right there.
We're going to FedEx. I gotta mail some things off. You know what I mean? Just in case some things happen, I gotta mail some things off. So stay tuned for.
Right there, right there. You see that? Right there, right there. If you got a scanner, if somebody could scan that or if somebody could try to get the information, somebody said it was Chicago. They said they recognized the zip code. Or it was either Ohio. They just recognized that zip code. Whoever's on the receiving end of this package, their home should be raided. They should be arrested at work. They need to be brought in for questioning. They need to explain why they were receiving packages from Floyd. And please, in court, play this. Right? Play this.
We're going to FedEx. I gotta mail some things off. You know what I mean? Just in case some things happen, I gotta mail some things off. So stay tuned for. We're going to FedEx. I gotta mail some things off. You know what I mean? Just in case some things happen, I gotta mail some things off. So stay tuned for. We're going to FedEx. I gotta mail some things off. You know what I mean? Just in case some things happen, I gotta mail some things off. So stay tuned for.
Right here. Right here. Right there. Right there. Right there. Right there. If only we can get that. And remember the content's still on that page. If someone could go down there and download it in 4K, you'd be able to get that, man. You could probably print whoever is on the receiving end of that. There needs to be a conversation had. Because he says, in case some things, what do you mean? What's going to happen? What do you mean something's going to happen? You don't change your clothes. You're in a seedy hotel overseas. Yet you're breaking your neck to go to FedEx because you don't want to keep that package around. He said, he said that's Ohio. You can tell. You can tell. Hold on, let me see, man, because I got this little full screen. It's not giving it to me, man. I'm trying to go full string back here. It's not letting me do it. You could, all you guys, Floyd's page is available for the public. The name of the video is called Mall Date, which is disgusting now, right? What was disgusting then? And also, you can make a notation of after that video, the comment section is wide open. If you want to go and look at those comments, it's wide open. It's wide open. If you go and look at that, and people are sanitizing now. They're down there deleting comments. They're down there, um, probably. They're doing all types of stuff. This is like the same way them dudes took the passport bro out of their banner. Well, we know who you are though, so you can say that, but we know who you are. And these guys think that they can run that play. Man, we know who you are. And these are the same guys who was running around talking about they want virgins. They're the same guys talking about they need to go into these countries and they don't care that they're poor. They're going to take advantage of them. And now look at Floyd. Now look at Floyd. And we need to find out where he's that address. I think if you had a scanner, you can find out exactly where that package is going. Because not only that, it's you actually getting the scanner. It won't let me put this backstage. I'm backstage. It won't let me put this thing on enlarged for the screen size because I'm gonna say this again. If you are interested, right? The name of the load is Mall Date. You should download it in 4K. You should go to this part, and if you can, try to find out where this address is. Highlight it, make a load, try to get the people around this guy, let them, the neighbors know you got a pedo posted up there and he's on the receiving end of content from Floyd. Floyd's making them content. He said, I noticed the package doesn't have a custom declaration on it. Okay, I mean, we just were fortunate, and Floyd, you got to remember, Floyd's an idiot. See, you know what? Oh, that's interesting because I just let me tell you something about the criminals, right? Now, the masterminds, right? The masterminds normally dot their I's, cross their T's. The masterminds really make an effort to, do their crimes, right? The masterminds. But then they have to hire these minions, right? And if you look at what the minions on there, what is that? What is that thing? I don't even know the name of that thing. Minions are just minions. They're pretty stupid, right? Minions. Floyd's a minion. And a minion, only an idiot would videotape this package. Why would he videotape the package that he's sending back to America? Only an idiot would do that, but he did it. He did it. Why would he say, hey, I mean, he's videotaping the girl. She's got Victoria's Secrets in her hand, man. Don't you see that? This is ridiculous, man. This what's going on? And that's just one of those loads. There's probably 50, 60 loads that are clearly inappropriate. And also he's probably compromised a bunch of his supporters. There was this guy, right? There was this guy. He was cracking credit cards, right? Man, you should have seen his car. Man, that main car. I said, man, that thing was, and he was a street dude. That thing was so chromed out, man. It was candy paint, chromed out. And he's probably 23. I was like, man, how the hell can you afford a car like that? Oh man, it's okay, man. I'm just in the street a little bit. And this chick, she was telling me this dude's cracking credit cards. And I said, oh, okay. Now he was a scammer, right? I said, okay, it makes sense now. So about 3, 4 months went by. There was a guy who they put the word out that he was going to teach whoever wanted to learn what he was doing, right? So this guy did. This guy was broke. He was down and out. And he said, he went in, he did it. He said, yeah. So the guy told him, he said, man, once I tell you this, you only can do it when I tell you. He said, if I tell you don't do it, don't do it. He said, I keep up with this stuff. He said, we have to back up sometime. We can get away with it for a minute, but we stop, we fall back, we wait, and then we go. He said, so we got plenty of time. He said, don't worry about it. We can get the money. We got time. So he taught that dude how to do it. And that dude probably made 20 grand, 25 grand. But what he started to do was when they would slow down, he started to do his own thing. Despite the guy telling him, hey man, don't do nothing. Don't do nothing till I tell you. He said, I think I'll go up here to Jackson, Mississippi, and go in these banks and scam. Okay, I think I'll go over here, right? And I'll go to Walmart and he got away with about about three times, and then bam, bam. He walked into the bank. He tried that. The clerk got up. Next thing you know, his ass. Police showed up. Went into his car, found all of the credit cards and all of that, threw his ass in jail. And that guy who taught him had never had a problem. But so I'm saying a minion, right? When you say a criminals, people like that, not the mastermind, the minions are pretty stupid and they don't listen. He told them not to do it, but they did it. And I have no idea if he ratted the guy out. I don't know. He said authorities in Brazil now know who Floyd was in contact with by looking at the records from FedEx. I don't think they do though. No, no, no. This is his page. This is his YouTube page. I don't think they do. And believe me, that's why I'm showing this. Believe me, I'm trying to alert the people. I hope it gets back to him. I certainly hope it gets back to him. And I think that we're thinking it was sent via the internet, but it's possible Floyd's stupid. It's possible Floyd was using snail mail. It's possible. And if he is, that means that his name, all they'll know every time they'll say, okay, when he was in this foreign country, he made 2 FedEx deliveries here. When he was over here, he made a FedEx delivery. When he was over here, he made a Federal Express delivery. So they're gonna know, man. They're gonna see it. You see that label right there? That's somebody's address. And don't tell me Floyd was sending um, cupcakes and cookies and get well, get well soon cards. No, uh, Floyd was sending content to them. It's that is a little blurry. I wish I could make it bigger, but my little, how the full size for some reason, probably because of video. Let me see. Let me stop. I know what to do. Okay, hold up. Okay, right here. But it won't give me, hold up. Uh,
We're going to FedEx. I gotta mail some things off. You know what I mean? Just in case some things happen, I gotta mail some things off. So stay tuned for. We're going to FedEx. I gotta mail some things off. You know what I mean? Just in case some things happen, I gotta mail some things off. So stay tuned for. We're going to FedEx. I gotta mail some things off. You know what I mean? Just in case some things happen, I gotta mail some things off. So stay tuned for.
I don't know what to tell you, man. There you go. See right there. That's clear. That's clear right there, right there, right there. But it won't let me. Okay, yes, it will. Hold up. No, it's not letting me full size this, but right there. I'm gonna say this again. If you're out there, just go to his page and download it. Download it as big as you can get, and either turn that address over to the authorities or break it down yourself and let us know where it went, who delivered it. If when you break that address down, it's one of these YouTubers, don't let them get away with it. If it turns out it's one of these YouTubers, let us know. Do a video before. Look, you can notify the authorities, but go live stream and let the world know this YouTuber's address is here before that YouTuber can take down his page. Come on, man. We gotta save some people. We got to. We gotta save some people. He said 43123. What's the okay, let me see. You can see that from right there. Let me see. Hold up. Let me bring it a little bit closer. Hold up. Come on, man. Damn. I don't know what to tell you, man. Right
we're going.
Right there. Hold up. Did you see that? Hold on. Let me see. Right there. Hold up. Is that better? Right there. Right there. Right there. Can you make something out on that? It's possible you might have a name up there. Do me a favor. If you see the name, don't say it. You can read that barcode, man. That's the easy. All you need is a scanner, man. It doesn't matter if it can scan; it's going to scan. You probably could scan it with your phone. You probably just need an app, infrared reader. Probably pop your phone and boom. And see, I don't have the biggest, the highest quality of this video. I don't. So, and it's still up. So I'm saying, and I'm telling the people that are listening, why don't you? It's right there. It's under the name mall date. It's right there on his page, foreign only. Okay. And you can go get it yourself. And you can help solve this case. You can turn that information over. And I don't know if someone should alert the authorities that he has all types of questionable content. He's got a confession here.
We're going to FedEx. I got to mail some things off. You know what I mean? Just in case some things happen, I got to mail some things off. So stay tuned for. We're going to FedEx. I got to mail some things off. You know what I mean? Just in case some things happen, I got to mail some things off. So stay tuned for. We're going to FedEx. I got to mail some things off. You know what I mean? Just in case some things happen, I got to mail some things off. So stay tuned for.
Yeah. 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 Content on Floyd's YouTube page is just splattered with all types of questionable behavior. There's a particular video I'm pointing out today where the young lady has a Victoria's Secrets package. I thought it was a purse the first time I seen, a couple of times. While reviewing this content, I said, grown women don't have purse like that. He said, that's a bag. I said, he said, it's a Victoria's Secrets bag. And I looked at him and I said, whoa, wait a minute. Wait a minute. That's a Victoria's Secrets bag? Wow. Wow. I can't believe this. This man put up a video of a young lady who, I don't know her age. He put up a video of a young lady overseas with a Victoria's Secrets package. And then they both go into a hotel room. And then when she comes out, she doesn't have the bag anymore. What does that tell you, man? What does that tell you? I mean, what is it? We witness this video itself should be played in court. That child should be brought in to testify. She needs to be brought in. And Floyd's got to tell all he knows. He has no choice. I think if they put his back against the wall, all they got to do really is just show him his YouTube page. All they got to do is show Floyd his YouTube page in court, and Floyd is gonna snitch, and Floyd gonna give up. Let me see. We got somebody in the chat. We're gonna drop the link. More arrests coming as they crack those phones. Floyd is in custody. He said, I got the code. What do you mean by that? You don't tell me. What do you mean you got the code? In general, you got the zip code. Do you have the address? Do you have the address? That's the only thing Floyd can do is pray that he can make it back to the States because of the conditions, the prison conditions. And he's an American. He's got to be able to communicate with people. Let me see what this is. Now we do get our trolls, so y'all bear with me. Normally, the trolls, they start coming up whenever you start showing. You got a young lady out here with a Victoria's Secrets bag. We got an address. Let me see. Hello?
Hey man, what's going on, man? This is not a troll, man.
Okay.
You remember me, right?
Not really, but go ahead, brother. You have something to add?
Yeah. The part that caught me the most was, remember, there was one part where he was complaining about a black tinted car was following him. I think it was DR or it was in Brazil. He was complaining, and that black tinted window car was like literally following him. So the feds was on him, but they were just waiting to build a case on him.
Mm-hmm.
Because the feds is like, they're not gonna come after you the first time you do one offense and all that. What they do is, like, they collect all the evidence, then they go after you. They build a case against you. Something like, I believe, like something like, at least here in the states, something like 99% of the feds, if the feds charge you, you're not beating that case 99% of the time. Like, it's very, very high. Like,
Mm-hmm.
they got a very high
If
percentage.
you're exactly right, sir. And let me tell you something. As I'm speaking to you, as we're having this conversation right now, if I was to go open my door and a child gets out of a Uber or is dropped off with a Victoria's Secrets package, I could be arrested right then on the spot. This moment, like right now, right there. They don't need money. They don't need anything else. They'll present that to a court. What is she doing? First of all,
Yeah.
who is this? Is this somebody? No, I don't know her. I met her online. Why does she have Victoria's Secrets? And she's not of age. Get your
Yeah.
ass in jail. Get your ass in jail. It's just that saying, no, you don't need
It,
15
it,
hard
it
drives.
yeah.
Yeah.
It can be at the right of the moment. You see what I'm saying? But it's I believe they were building a case against Floyd. If you read the Brazilian article when it first came out, they say they're investigating Floyd's PDF behavior, like in all the countries he's
Mm-hmm.
been to. Because remember, the first video before he had a YouTube channel, him, Austin, and Fred linked up in Salvador Bahia. Fred
Mm-hmm.
showed up with a pocket full of SD cards. And
Mm-hmm.
Austin Holloman back then, even Austin Holloman questioned him. He was like, "Oh, what's going on with these SD cards?" You know,
Mm-hmm.
and I believe this guy is he's. Remember how he says in this video, he says these packages. He said he don't want people to find out, or you see what I'm saying? That's the last quote
Mm-hmm.
he said. Let me look in the chat what he said because I literally quoted what he said. He said, "Mail some things off just in case things happen." Mail is
Mm-hmm.
does that sound like somebody who's? He said, "Mail some things off just in case some things happen." I mean, that raises a red flag, sir.
Thank you. Thank you. I thought I was the only one. Thank you. It blew. I'm, going through it for content, trying to put it together. And he said that. And I said, whoa. I think I had something in my hand. I dropped it because I couldn't believe that. And I said, is that a confession? And I said, because Floyd's a minion. Floyd's not a mastermind of anything. And this is what a lot of those masterminds have a problem with because these guys, they say, hey, man, do A, B, C. And they'll do C, A, B. And then next thing you know, they'll they'll destroy it, man. Now, I'm not saying they should get away with it. I'm just simply saying that it happens. Oh, let me see if we had a guy up here was waiting. He's gonna come get you, but you're trying to troll, boy. Don't nobody see your look. Don't be coming up here trying to show. I don't know why I am a man, man. I'm just gonna knock you down, man. So these guys are like, I'm not a woman. You coming up here exposing yourself, that's really more on you.
Yeah, but here's the thing. I think this whole thing, because they said if you also read the article, they said there was four other Americans involved. So I think this shit might be international PDF ring, where Floyd was just doing the act, selling the act over the dark web. Um,
I don't think. See, that's where I disagree. I'm looking at that FedEx package. Floyd was getting it out. He was sending that back snail mail.
yeah, but the thing is, you can still sell shit on the dark web. You just gotta. It's done the street. That's the difference.
I I don't think Floyd is that um red. I don't think the dark web. I think that's a leap for a guy like Floyd.
What is it? Floyd is
I
Floyd
don't
is
think
good with
Floyd's.
technology.
But I don't think Floyd is on the dark web. I don't think he even understands it.
Nah, I mean he.
Why would he understand it? And plus, on top of that, his I don't. He's never come across to me like he understand. He would understand the dark web.
The thing is,
If you told Floyd go to the dark web, Floyd's going to go to Netflix. He's
I
going to
mean,
think
no,
you're
no, no,
talking
no.
about a TV
I
show.
think you're underestimating Floyd. Floyd is smarter than that, bro. Like, even though he might come across as a socially deficient guy, but in other areas, he's probably good at. You see what I'm saying? Like, why you think he was carrying all these SD cards and this, that, and all that? This guy knows technology. Why you think he has 5 phones?
That's
All
just
those
yeah.
cameras for content and all that. He knows technology. My thing is, he was selling shit online, and I believe it was over the dark web. Just white
No,
for the
now, no,
last
no,
3 months. He's been quiet, right?
yeah, but
Usually he does fundraisers. This trip he went just it was just a quiet trip. We didn't find out he went over there. He was actually there until he got caught.
uh, okay, I do agree with you that he's selling the content to his subscribers and supporters. I agree with that 100%. When you say this woman's got Victoria's Secrets, okay, they do whatever they're going to do with the Victoria's Secrets, then he sells the Victoria's Secrets, or somebody's probably already paid him. Here's 500 bucks. Have her wear this and then send it to me.
Okay.
Oh, let me see if this guy. Who are you, bro? Who are you? Okay, this a you unmute. You're muted up.
Oh, what's up, Supreme? This is Flip DR. I've been on
Oh,
your show
Flip. Oh,
years
oh, okay, yeah, I know this cat. Yeah,
years ago.
what's going on, Flip?
Okay.
Yeah, this is very interesting, man. Consider Floyd is interested in this video with the young girl. He said, "Oh, your guys was like hounding him, but he was saying, she's 18, guys. I have an ID, but he never showed it, and she never showed it. That's interesting. I found that interesting.
On this video, he says she's 18.
Yeah, if you watch it from the beginning, he's sitting in the taxi with her, and then the guys are getting on him in the chat, and he say, "Yo, guys, come on, man, she's 18, y'all. I could show it to y'all." But he said, "I have no." He
Okay.
didn't say I show it to y'all, but he just said, "I have an idea.
Well,
I'm sorry, guys."
I don't believe him. I don't
Yeah, I don't
believe him.
believe it either. I don't believe
Yeah,
it either because all
and
you gotta
and,
do is
and
show it. That
she
was the
still
case.
and she still got a lingerie bag, and you can say whatever you want to say. They don't. She goes up there with him, and then she comes down. She doesn't have the bag. Clearly, she took photos and videos, and there was content. Now, that's what I was saying. He gets some of that, and he's on these in a Discord. He can sell that to subscribers. Hey, check this out. Here's 30 seconds of her. You want the whole, just like, the content. And they're like, yeah, he said, cash at me, this amount, and I'll send it to you. I'll send it to you via your email. You can use StreamYard. You don't even need to do that. You can do it on these. You can use Zoom and StreamYard. You can do a digital transfer on those platforms.
You
But no,
could
we'll just have to disagree. I just don't think, and this is why he got caught. Floyd is just not good. Look, nobody should do crime, okay? In no kind of way am I trying to endorse criminal behavior, but Floyd is not good at it. So it was just going to be it was going to be a matter of time. Because what?
And this is why I think. Sorry to interrupt it, but this is why I think. You said that you mentioned a good point, right? And this is why I think this is a bigger ring than expected. I feel like there's like dozens of men involved with this, and Floyd was just the guy that they used like on real life to get the content. So what I believe is he's gonna snitch on those guys, 100%. Floyd is definitely gonna snitch. They're gonna say, "Hey, we're gonna give you a lenient sentence, but what you're gonna do is you're gonna snitch on the whole international ring, the people who's involved in this." And what he's gonna do is he's gonna start snitching on those people. Because think about it. There's a lot of guys like Floyd in the world who travel for that PDF activity in the world, but they're discreet about it. They're not like putting it on YouTube. They don't have YouTube channels. They're more, so Floyd is gonna snitch. Floyd is
Well,
gonna he's gonna get the whole crew down. He's gonna get the whole ring down. And what's gonna happen is the Brazilian feds, they got their own version of the FBI. Um, but they're gonna also work with Colombian authorities, Dominican authorities, and FBI authorities. And what's gonna happen is they're gonna connect the dots, like connect the dots. Each dot is connected to another dot, another dot. Check everything. They're gonna check it. You see the picture they took of the phones and all that. Before they even extract that shit, they're gonna take a DNA test of it. They're gonna take a DNA test of it. Like they're not even gonna touch that shit. They're gonna take a DNA test right after they're done with that. Now they're gonna start extracting, going inside the data, what he was doing in there, who was his last contact, who he was talking to, you
Mm-hmm.
know, and they're gonna look everything, everything.
Hey,
I
hey,
truly
Buck.
believe. Go ahead.
Hey, brother. I mean, yeah, there's definitely going to be a lot more arrests, man, and I got some more info on uh one of them that I think is might be involved.
Oh, go ahead. Go ahead.
Yeah, there's a woman. I don't know if you heard this, but there's a woman, a white woman at that, uh, who set up a GoFundMe to go bail Floyd, to go to Brazil and check on Floyd.
Oh, I heard about that. Yeah, I heard about it. I saw that
Y-
last night. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, some people speculate it might be Jack's sister. You know, um,
well,
or I
they'll
mean,
close that GoFundMe down because it's regarding a person that got arrested and stuff like that. So they usually shut those GoFundMes down. Commit a crime.
not
No, like
necessarily
committing a
like
crime.
Yeah,
Yeah,
well,
you
if
well,
could
it,
we got
if
to
it
stay.
commit a
Okay,
crime.
well, let's not drift because then we start drifting way out there.
like,
Um,
but the title was talking about
yeah, well, I'm talking about
future
my
arrests
opening.
coming. I'm
Well,
saying
we don't want to talk about the GoFundMe, whether they're going to shut it down or not.
oh,
This
got you.
woman that you say,
Mm.
these people are professionals, right? And they can work
Yes,
with the United States. If you stupid enough to go get your cousin to put up a GoFundMe and think them people are, they don't know, oh, that, who is that? They're gonna attach, they're gonna catch you. They're gonna say, all they gotta do is look at he's got an internet footprint. It's
yeah.
gonna
Well,
come back to you. They're gonna say, who is this guy? Just like the guy in Ohio, they're gonna say, who is this person? And is he connected? These guys
yes,
keep thinking they can do this stuff and nobody cares. People care.
platinum. It gets worse. Not only about the GoFundMe, but she even got OnlyFans going. I don't know if she's selling box or to raise money or maybe. And I'm thinking thin here. Okay, this is just Darnell speculating here. Okay, so I'm not making accusations. This is just speculation. But what if that OnlyFans link is additional content of these girls Floyd was with?
It's actually you may have solved the case because it's very possible that because you can put OnlyFans up, you just get on there and he's got fake credit cards and then he starts funneling that content to hit to the people, right? But he's using the platform of OnlyFans to send it.
Mm-hmm.
You can do that on OnlyFans. So
Yeah, I
it's
think
possible.
here's the thing. I kind of don't believe with that theory because one of the reasons is like OnlyFans is out there, it's public, and it can be traced.
Do what now?
What theory I believe in is shit. Y'all, do y'all guys know that Floyd has been quiet for the last 3 months? Like he wasn't producing anything last 3 months until
Mhm,
we heard about him. Because
mhm.
usually he does fundraisers. When he going places, he tell people, "Hey, I'm going to Colombia. I'm going to DR. Fundraisers. I need this amount of money." He tells his subs. But this trip, what was strange about this trip is that he just quietly went to Brazil and
Yeah.
showed up randomly. That was one of the first. That means he was on some kind of mission. He was on a mission, and that was the one of the first red flag. The second red flag, I don't know, Darnell, if you saw this video of he was complaining about this black car following him, a black tinted car,
Yeah, I saw that.
which was following him.
I saw that, Buck.
Yeah,
Yeah.
which was following that. He was complaining of always being followed. When he was in Rio, he
Yeah, he
was
was
complaining
paranoid.
about how he was paranoid. You see what I'm saying? That's something. If paranoid, that's something that somebody like guilty. You see what I'm saying? It's like they
Yeah.
they like yeah.
I mean, hell, even in one of the videos, he even used the alias that he was using to pick up the
To get
girls.
Uber, yeah. So
Yeah. He,
the Terry name,
Yeah,
Terry Wilson, but he used Terry Williams on the Uber
yeah.
alias.
yeah, but the fact that he did that, that's what I'm telling you. If look, nobody should do crime. Okay, we understand that. But if you are a mastermind and you got Floyd as a minion, you're finna go to jail, bro, because he's gonna do stupid shit like film the package and use an alias on a social media platform.
Facts. That's
Hmm.
facts. Facts.
Yeah.
I definitely agree 100% with that one. Whoever selected Floyd, to get the work out of it, it's like having being a kingpin and selecting this dummy dude to move the work for you, and he makes some honest mistake. Next thing you know, he got caught, and now he starts snitching on you. You know what I'm saying? And now
Hmm.
you get taken down.
It's
That should be the case.
I know I'm way off and not trying to talk about it, but the movie made I don't even know the guy's name, white guy, funny
Sounds,
guy. He was an
sounds
idiot.
familiar.
He was an idiot in the and the guy was behind the counter and I mean behind the desk and he was like, I need you guys to go do something. And he kept doing stupid shit. So yeah, so look, man, that's a lot to ask for Floyd, but look, we want him shut down. We want him to pay for his sins, his crimes. This is sick. It's disgusting. And the sad thing about this young lady and all of those young ladies, they just really just want to be loved. They want to go out. They're innocent. And then you got this sadistic individual right here who's just saying, hey, I got some money. Let me give you some money to do this. And it's just horrible when you think about it.
Yeah. I mean, I don't even, some of these girls, I don't even think, they're even old enough to, want to be, loved in that sense. You know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
So it's like,
Who, who,
you
who's
know,
who's a young heartthrob right now? I mean, I don't know. I'm talking young heartthrob as far as music or
I
entertainment.
wouldn't, I wouldn't know. I think today's music's trash anyway, but
Okay. Well, I
I
think I
wouldn't
think
know.
if you was to look at her room,
Hmm.
she's got whoever that is posted up. That's what I'm saying. If you dated women don't their homes don't have posters of the latest heartthrob just hanging up there. That's more of your girl thing. So yeah.
Mm, yeah.
And he needs to be arrested, man. Um, if I saw a man and I saw a young lady get out,
Hmm.
um, and she's got a Victoria's Secret bag, he should be arrested. He's up to no
Yeah.
good.
Well, like in one of the videos that we had saw with the girl at the mall, that looked like, she looked like she was like 13, 14 at the oldest, but they're at the mall in a public place. I think it was when they were in DR. And the thing is that like, okay, out of nobody stops and questions, you know, questions that, like, it's like, okay, hey, are you okay? You look kind of young, kind of thing, because I have a cousin. He had a stepdaughter, right? That if they went out to the grocery store, sometimes there would be ladies that would talk to my cousin's daughter, hey, are you okay, kind of thing. And she's like,
Mhm,
no, that's my dad. So there was always that concerned citizen.
mhm,
I don't
mhm,
see that. I didn't see that in that tape. Obviously it was never reported. you
mhm.
know so that's why I'm kind of thinking, like, maybe the chick's parents, what I'm saying, might have been there that way to throw off suspicion.
I don't know. Possible.
I mean, well, think about it. I mean, it's kind of weird to see, I mean, we all agree, hey, this chick looked too young to be with this dude. They definitely don't
Mhm.
look related, you know. So it's like, what's going on here? I mean, that would kind of be very suspicious. So the only way I can think of, like, he was able to, I
If
mean, this isn't a case like he had her locked in a room or something.
yeah,
They're in public.
if you look at the content Floyd was making,
Hmm.
it's weird because he needs a shave. He looks filthy and he's meeting all of these foreign women. And the
Hmm.
foreign women have done their part. They're clean, they're taking care of themselves. But Floyd he's got a nappy beard, his
Hmm.
hair's nappy, and it don't that's what I'm saying. What is it? And he's telling the young men in America, he's telling the incels, hey, come over here. Forget those black women. Come over here because that's the best decision you'll make. Now, I
Hmm.
agree. That image is tempting in the sense, you look like you look like a bum. You look like trash. Yet you're dealing
Hmm.
with these, young, attractive women. But we know that was just a grift. We know he was
Hmm.
only saying that so that they can push this passport bro, um, leave America alone agenda. Come overseas. Hey, come over here. I'll be your tour guide. That's money. Come over here.
Hmm.
Stay here. Stay at my Airbnb. That's money. So they were
Hmm.
just bilking these incels and
Yep.
promising them lies. And then the women that they were showing were right there at the strip club, right there on the streets of fucking Brazil.
Hmm.
Well, I have to, in defense, it not really lies though, man, because this was something, a conversation that was talked about years ago before the name Passport Bro came out. Brothers traveling, leaving somewhere for better pastures, you could say. So I'm not gonna poo poo on brothers traveling and
We're gonna say this again, brother. We actually think a person, if they want to leave, should leave. We
yeah.
support the passport bro movement. We do not, I don't support the guys who infiltrate within that movement and commit crimes. I've said that about a
Oh yeah,
thousand times.
of course.
Yeah.
And we all
I,
know
I
that's a small percentage, like 10% maybe. But other than that, most black men doing the right thing, traveling.
Yeah,
We
I
I
all
mean, because
yeah, but
there's a small percentage that kind of blanket. Like what they do is they fit in. They try to paint themselves as these travel dudes, but they're
mhm,
really going to these countries on their own separate mission.
Mm-hmm.
You see
yeah,
what I'm saying? Whether it's going overseas, messing with, some guys will go to Thailand and mess with lady boys. But
yeah.
then
yeah,
they will call themselves passport bros. Matter of fact, there's a YouTuber right
Mm-hmm.
now in Thailand who talks about this stuff, going there for there and all that. So they will say they were part of a group, but they're gonna go on their whole different mission, doing their own thing. Floyd was a prime example of this. He was saying he was a passport bro. He was saying he was this, that, and the third. But then He went there on a different mission than what the rest of the Passover Bros was going there for.
Yeah, I got a question,
Yeah.
Flat. So, is there any new discoveries with anything, or same old? I just came in like 30 minutes ago.
It's
They,
one of the girls, one of Floyd's, Jack's sisters, the guy,
Alleged sister. Alleged
alleged
sister.
sister, did a fundraiser for him.
So that's the
Go
only thing.
go
yeah.
His
GoFundMe.
Brother, you can go back to sleep, brother.
who?
You can. You talking like a fool up here. But what is wrong with you, brother?
I asked one question. What's
Yes.
wrong?
Okay. Do you now? You got your answer. Okay.
Okay, I
Yes.
said okay. I thought I'm talking
And you
about
know,
like
you
a
come up,
real.
you act like you're trying. You keep saying you're not trying to defend this thing. You keep trying to put this fire out. You
I just
keep
said new.
trying to
Dis-
do it. Hey, man, this fire is burning.
All right, I just I'm
Yeah. Yeah,
asking.
and you can thank Floyd for that.
Yeah,
We didn't start the fire. What's
yeah.
that song?
We
We
heard
didn't
about
start the fire.
I was just asking any new discovery. That's all I said. We can go.
Yes.
So somebody raising
They're
money. That's the new.
cracking phones. They said there was 4 people arrested. You're cracking phones. We can
Oh,
only give you what's out there. We had the
okay.
Uber driver. Yes, it's
All right.
unbreaking. We got to remember this is the holidays. A lot of people not at work.
Yeah,
Believe me, that going on this. That's a lot of content.
yeah,
10 hard drives. That's at least 2, 3 months. They're gonna have to set that out. So somebody's got to watch all of that.
yeah. All
And
right.
when you look at this right here, plus his website, I mean, or his page, if you're watching hours and hours, you'll miss stuff like this. I missed this. God told me, I said, that's a purse. I said, is that a grown woman's purse? He said, that ain't no purse. And I said, what is that? He said, that's a Victoria's Secret's bag. I said, whoa,
uh,
whoa.
empty bag at that. Why is it empty though?
Oh no, you don't. It got panties and bra. I mean, look how little she is. You don't need no bag like that for that. It's in
Yeah,
there.
it do look like a flat
Yeah,
bag.
you're right. It's empty, man.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah, Floyd didn't do nothing. Go ahead, brother.
No, I'm just saying, look like an
That
empty bag,
thing
like a.
ain't it. That's her. Look how tiny that woman is. How much space do you think that takes up in there? It's in the bag.
But you know how you open the bag up, you can't really fold it back like how look like it's never been opened before. That's all. Yeah, that's what it looks like
Well,
in
I
the
don't
picture.
believe that. I mean, what is she doing with a bag from Victoria's Secrets
I
that's
don't
never
know.
been opened?
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know.
It's a lingerie set
Mhm.
in there. I don't know how familiar you guys are. Well, you guys are. Everybody is. I imagine. Um, I've purchased it. Man, that stuff. When you talking about a micro bikini, that is that stuff. You can put that thing almost in a thimble.
yeah.
It's just
You
not
ain't
a lot
lying.
of material. Yeah, it's not a lot of material.
Yeah.
Yeah, and we got to
Yeah.
look, man. Floyd did what he did, and also you might get mad at this, Eric. Right here, look at this. We're trying to find out. Some guy already said he cracked it. We're trying to find out where that package was sent. And I've said it. I'll say it again. Go to his YouTube page. The name of the video is Mall Date. Right after they go into the hotel and come out, right there. If you can, get your infrared or talk to your people, find out the location.
Of a package, that package,
Yes.
that could be anything.
Well, then, okay, if it's nothing, then it's nothing. But if it's an address,
Hmm.
notify the authorities. If it's an address
Yeah.
and it's a person on YouTube, let us know.
Yeah, he
Let us
basically
know.
said he did say if something go down, I have to mail this out before something go down or something like that. That's what
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
All
that's
right.
what
Well.
And if you go through his content, maybe you'll see even more.
Oh,
Yeah.
And
The thing that
Austin keeps pretending, and we know Brazil, I mean, Dominican, they keep bringing Austin up. Austin can say what he wants to say because, like the guy said, Austin was on the news. They were bringing Austin up. They're not really hammering on Floyd. They got Floyd, but they keep bringing up Austin.
'cause
Why?
he's the big fish that that's the
yeah.
most popularity. That's what I'm saying. That's why, just like you just said just now, they get. You're right. Florida is not really a no. That's what I'm saying. I don't really see too much content. What's going on with this? It's just people kind of like, yeah, we knew this was gonna happen eventually. Ain't nobody really tripping on it. That's why I keep asking about anything new coming up. Because
Well, the thing.
I'm not trying to defend nobody, but I mean, If you think about it, if he didn't really do no real crime and it's just a bunch of nonsense,
Who
they
didn't?
gotta let.
Who did? Oh.
I'm
Who
just
didn't do
saying.
a real crime?
I'm just saying if the investigation is going on, right?
Who didn't do a real crime? Though you said if he didn't do a real crime.
Hypothetically speaking,
Oh, wait,
if
no, brother, right. If he wouldn't have went over to the DR, you're right. If he would have just got a skill, got a job, lived a
yeah,
life, you're right. None of this would happen. But
you're
we know that he's on a hard drive
okay,
with a child,
okay,
and we know that he's on there. That's
okay,
a
Yeah.
crime.
Oh, the Audible says.
yeah, okay. But you know the investigation is ongoing. But I don't really
Were
know
you were you on Floyd's channel?
no.
No, you
I probably
sure?
I
No.
probably I probably seen a video of him like when he went to Thailand like years ago. That's the only one I really seen.
How
Like
many
maybe
times
like
you
two or
super
three.
chatted him?
You what?
How many times you super chatted Floyd?
Never. I
Right.
never gave. I probably gave Razor Ray some money, a few dollars for for entertaining, come back in the days, and a couple of guys, but no, a little $5 and $10, but years ago. I can count on one
Mm.
hand how many times I didn't yeah, because I've been traveling before this stuff, so I didn't seen all this stuff play out.
Let me ask you this, Eric. Help us out.
Go ahead.
How old is this young lady?
She looked between 18
Okay,
and
18. There
20,
you go.
18 and
You
21.
answered my question. There you go.
She like she's 16 and up.
18 to 21,
I'll
but
get out this nigga, bro. Bro, you know what? I got no problem with, but you sound like you're defending Floyd. You
I'm
sound like it.
I just asking
I
questions.
mean, I'll be honest with you, man. This is just my opinion, but she looked more like she's 14, if
Okay.
that.
All right. Well, that's what she looked like. Why are people saying that
I'm
now? When was this video made? Like a year ago, two
You're
years ago?
right. And now there have been people bringing that up. And the guy in the chat said other people have pulled that video out and they were saying who was on the stream after he was putting this type of content on his channel. So
yeah, that's why I asked the question. And no offense, I mean, but
Okay.
it
Now
kind of
let me ask you this. Let
it
me
does
ask you
kind
this.
of look. Yeah, hold
Uh,
on a second. Let me finish my point, and then you can ask me. But it does kind of look suspect. You keep, is there any new information and this and that, and then you kind of start. I'm not gonna say you're defending, but you're kind of in a
asking questions. Asking questions. Go ahead. You
It's
can't
not
say I
really
no,
defended.
no, no. You're trying to paint a different narrative, like a different story, in a sense. We don't know, and all this other stuff. But go ahead.
it's not really hard to find this girl though. We can find this girl and find out
Okay.
her
Now
Yeah,
age.
go ahead.
him
Go
having
ahead, Eric.
that's whatever age y'all say she is. Okay. She
Hmm.
looks like a child. By this right here, I'm asking: is this a crime for him to put her on video? I'm just asking.
if she's not of age and she's got yes, that's a crime.
Okay, that's a crime. Okay, all right.
Okay, Eric, where do you live? Because I'm
Washington,
not hypothetically, like you say, I'll send a
Washington.
16 over to your house with some lingerie in a bag, and you tell me if it's a crime.
No,
That's
I
a
mean, yeah,
crime,
you ain't
man. They
sending to
can't.
my house. I
You
mean,
can't.
who
I
does
heard
that?
this. There you go. Now you starting to get it. You can't do that.
But but I mean, that's what I'm saying. Why are people are saying? That's what I'm saying. It's just that's my whole point is what I'm getting to say. I like to say this. Seems like it's a bunch of the fake outrage coming down. So if you're going to
There's nothing fake about the
talk about it
outrage.
last year and the year before when it's been happening. Don't wait till the police involved and
Well,
everybody want to pile up. That's probably my whole thing.
saw it, man. It's the first time we seen this stuff. I don't watch
All
Floyd.
right.
Yeah,
I'm
I know.
pretty
I
sure
gotta
that
be.
video got at least 10,000 views
The only thing
or more.
is,
That's all.
as me, I've been on a couple panels with Floyd, but I've never been on his channel. I didn't go on his channel until after he got busted. And it was only because somebody had said, everybody knew Floyd's been doing this shit. Everybody knew. Like there's
Who's
no fucking
everybody?
way.
And look how many people erased their comments
Yeah.
after this on this video.
Yeah.
It's crazy. I looked at the comments.
People down there, they deleting their comments.
Yeah, because there's only two comments there. But
Bro. Now
when
hold
I
up,
went
hold
up
up.
there earlier this week, it was more comments up there. So people
Yeah,
posting
Now help me
that's
out.
the
Help
same
me
thing I
out.
found out. People were deleting comments, and I'm like, "What's going on?"
Yeah, help me out. Are you telling me that on Floyd's YouTube page, since his arrest, people are deleting the comments from his content.
Yes.
Oh,
Factory.
I didn't know
wow.
you. I didn't know you could do that.
Yes,
Yeah,
you can. Yeah, you
you
can
just
delete
log in with your
comments.
name and
Yeah.
you just go and you just
Re-
erase your
re-
comment that you wrote.
Remember Remember Jack was running his channel.
Yeah,
So you know what? One of the first things he did when this incident came out, he deleted his that what was his the Vimo link.
yeah. Oh no, he didn't delete it in time. I still got it.
Yeah,
But he
I
I took a.
never
deleted, he removed it from the channel.
Yeah,
because
no, I know that. Like you click on it because I was the one that was telling people, yeah, it's gone now. But I still got it up.
You still got it up the
Yeah,
everything right?
yeah.
Oh, okay.
I never closed the tab.
you know who would
And
have been a good person for this. Y'all remember Peso Man? What happened to him?
nah, nah, nah.
You know, he liked to because he used to bother these guys nonstop and talk with these guys every day.
The
And it's
problem
because
is,
He's the biggest hypocrite though. He
So
does
hold
he
up, hold up. We got some information, and thank you. I'm glad they didn't put the name, but they got an address. I don't know if I should, but oh, okay.
the,
He's got. It says Franklin. Okay, thank you. That's a look. If you got the whole thing, keep it. Don't bring it over here. But look, they got it where he was sending it. He was sending it somewhere in Ohio, 43123, and um, whoever you are out there, they're coming. They're
yeah,
coming, whoever you are. They got that. And you decided to do crime with Floyd. And of course, Floyd is going to screw it up and he's going to vlog your address when he's sending his criminal packages. So welcome, right? That's going to happen. I mean, that's got to be the stupidest thing. Man, don't blog the criminal shit. If you're gonna blog and you moving drugs, what you gonna do? Put the camera on the drugs in the trunk and then put it on where you're taking it? But that's what they're going to do because it's. Well, we'll see how it folds out, man. Hopefully, though, if this guy has content or he's paying Floyd, and this is another guy, take this guy in for questioning. Maybe you can crack the ring better with him. And tell
yeah.
him he can thank Floyd. They're gonna say, "How'd you know?" There's a guy on the internet. He put your address up on his
Mm,
blogs.
mm. Oh yeah, like I was saying, this would have been a good story for the Peso Man. He used to
nah,
bother them guys.
that guy, he goes too far.
Yeah,
This is a serious case, man. It's Pacer
yeah.
Man
Yeah,
still like I mean he calls the Passport Bros, but this is a serious case, man.
Yeah. Mm.
Nah, man, this is amazing. This is nothing short of amazing. It's unbelievable. The more this case develops, and when you go down there, and we know that page ain't gonna be up much longer. When you go down there to Floyd's page, it is unbelievable what he was doing. And he was telling people he was down there dating women and he was tired of black women. But then when you
hmm
start to look at the women, you say, well, those women are a little bit young, right? And no, 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 they're not young. I mean, they're not, they have age, they have age. Then he gets busted with two
hmm
6 year olds and 7 year. I mean, he gets on a videotape with a 6 year old. And then he gets
hmm
two young women being Ubered to him. Floyd knew what he was doing, man. Floyd is lying. Floyd knew exactly what he was doing.
Well,
Exactly.
yeah.
well, I guess he thought it was worth it. Spending time in a Brazilian prison is not good, not a good look, man. They're definitely like that's the worst nightmare. I was chat GPT. What goes down psychologically. He's going crazy right now. He isolated more likely. They saying you just thinking a lot. You sitting there thinking, and that's what you're doing. And you watching your back. You watching everywhere you're going. The comfort is hot in there. Is a little bit of food. You getting lentil soup. That's about it.
Yeah, they gotta, but they gotta. You know, like I said, he in jail. They can't let nothing happen to him, or they can't because that'll be
They don't care about him.
if something happened before he get convicted of anything, that'll be a
Eric, you got to stop doing this, man. They
No,
don't
no,
care.
no, no,
The
Elite. That
United States don't care about no pedo, man.
no, Elite. That part is true. As far as it's a high profile case because on the
The
media.
United States don't care about. If you get accused of that and you overseas, they're going to leave you alone. They don't care if you get jammed up over there
No, no,
because of your
the United
accusation.
States don't care, but Brazil is watching him because it's a high profile case, so they really want him to serve.
Okay, well, hold up. Hold up. We got the real Prism. She wanted to come up. We're gonna see if she a troll or not. Go ahead.
Prism, I hear her voice in a while.
Absolutely, I'm not a troll. We talked last night.
Hey, Prism,
Oh, that was you. That you miss Elite. You miss Elite.
Yeah, we talked last night.
What you doing naming yourself after me? I mean, you.
I got something for you though.
Oh.
Okay, go ahead.
I'm gonna pop something in the back chat for you. Hang on.
Okay.
So you know the young lady that you guys are talking about right now that you guys keep saying that she's an adult?
No, I didn't say she was.
No, ain't but one guy said that. Ain't but one guy.
Well, you know, there's people in the back that are saying that, but yeah, I don't have. You're a liar. You don't know nothing about me and the Passport Bros. So okay, but anyway, I just dropped something for you in the back chat.
Yes, ma'am. Did you have something? Now you know what, Miss Elite,
and go to timestamp 6 minutes and 15 seconds. That same young girl is on Domingo Espectacular. That's a TV show in the Dominican Republic. They're airing the same stuff about Floyd now. And that young lady from the Dominican Republic, they have her on screen with him holding her in his arms. And she's wearing a black top and pink shorts. And this is nowhere on any of his videos. They got this from the SD card.
It's in the video.
Okay, hold on. Is it because I actually, while I was on your channel, the guy, you remember, was it Passa? Passa was the one. I said that's a funny looking purse, and he said that's not a purse, that's a Victoria's Secrets bag. Now you're saying that on this this video you sent me, you're saying she's wearing what? Black.
If you go to timestamp 6 minutes and 14 seconds, she's wearing a pink like bicycle shorts and a black top, and they've blurred her face out.
Okay.
To me, it looks like a completely different room.
In 500 feet, turn left.
He's probably hired her or whatever before, you know.
Did they confirm her age in the news report?
No, they did not.
I
absolutely not.
I didn't see anything.
I actually read it. They did not.
Okay.
For short.
I was just curious.
They actually didn't. They actually didn't put anyone's age besides Floyd's, which is strange.
At the end of the day, he's overseas.
He's a black man. Keep that in.
Yep, black man overseas doing inappropriate, bad things, and clearly, he can say what he wants. It's what he has, and like we said with the conversation with Rello, and I stand on this. You don't wake up and become a pedophile. You've been that way for a while. So I don't care what they were presenting. All of the people here, the incels, and that's money. He's like, okay, if you present this image that you over there looking for women and a wife and good women, we'll support you. And they did. He got a lot of money. But he was lying to those guys because he really had, and he went over there with a hard drive. He was really going after the children over there. He's always been doing that. He just got
Well, we don't know for a fact.
Oh man. Okay.
I'm just saying, unless you could present some type of video footage or sources.
You still on that shit? You really still on that shit?
Did you see the release from the Brazilian police on government.br?
No, ma'am.
Now, can I say something about somebody saying that somebody had me backstage?
So we got, let me do this so I can get ready to leave, because this is a conversation with you guys. I just wanted to give you that information. So on the government.br, gov.br, if you go in there and type in, of course, change it to the English. If you understand Portuguese, that's fine. And you type in Passport Bros, they made an official release of the information and the stuff that they found, and they actually have the video of Floyd with the 6 or 7-year-old child. They have the
With
actual
the mother of the child as well that's watching.
So it doesn't really matter
Keep
whether
that
the
in mind.
Okay.
Okay, so only one person is involved. Gotcha. Go ahead.
Hey, Platinum.
Yeah. Well, let me tell you something.
Let's say something about the mother, but I'm not going to get into this with.
No. You free.
It's not a debate. We just have to put it all out there. That's all.
Miss Elite, you got to understand, Miss Elite. I've been doing this YouTube stuff for a long time. I don't like to share videos because it opens up my computer. I got to download that and then upload the video. So now I got it right now, but that mean I got to share.
Right. So whenever you get a chance, Mr. Platinum, go ahead and take a look at it for yourself. And that box that Floyd shipped from Dominican Republic to Ohio, I have the number that I looked up.
Okay. Was it you got the whole address?
I don't have the whole address, but what I do have is the tracking number.
Wow.
It's not that difficult to read.
Okay. I mean, okay. Good. I mean,
if you blow it up, if you use,
going to turn that information over?
So it's on Missy Leach's channel, and it's within her chat that I dropped the information in the chat.
Okay. If you got a moment, I just downloaded the video. I'll bring it up now. One time I got. Well, we're not gonna get into that. It's just that when you share screen,
yes, sir,
it's sensitive information.
Yeah,
they give you a warning.
Yeah, people are what you call. So you share screen, and here we go. We got the video. We're bringing it up now. Here we go.
Turista americano foi preso.
It would have music on it. So here we go. Right here. Let's take it down. Right there. Somebody's, you can hear. Why are you? God. Okay, here we go. You say 6-minute mark. Okay,
14, yes, sir.
Okay, look, there you go. Want to start here? What is he doing? Okay, it's Floyd, right there. Look at Floyd. You're talking about right here. Wow. We're going to start right here with Floyd. Fair use.
Ricos que viajam só para se encontrar com mulheres de lugares mais pobres.
Primeiro que isso é um estereótipo, né, das mulheres desses países e, sem dúvida nenhuma, países com extremas desigualdades sociais, por exemplo. A América Latina é a região mais desigual do mundo e essa situação é aproveitada por redes de exploração sexual de crianças e adolescentes.
There is a application that will translate that in whatever language you want.
That's Portuguese right there.
And give you a voiceover in English so you don't have to listen to this. But they wanted some money. It was like, okay, give us some money. I said, that's all right. I'll just play it.
Com mais de...
Is that her? Oh, man.
Yes, sir, it is.
Wow. But and that's her in that bedroom, and she's got on her flip-flops. And yeah, because she took her clothes off.
And so I don't know if this is from Mr. Platinum. I don't know if this is from any of his videos, but it's from something on the SD card. And there's something a little further back where somebody was videotaping him reaching out to somebody and talking to them as well. So it could be just optics that they use that to kind of add that into the story or whatever. But for some reason or another, they're getting stuff off those SD cards and other things. Digital forensic is going into the computer to find out who and all and whatever's going on behind the scenes. It's a lot of stuff going on.
What he did with this young lady, he sent that to somebody. He selling it. using it. He certainly recorded it because we see this. This is just a second, whatever he did with her. And yeah, man. And he's been over there a long time. He's got probably a whole lot of women that
But
he's violated.
real quick, somebody was saying something about they said his age, but not nobody else's age. So nobody can find age yet, or you think they're not saying?
No, they're not presenting the age in any
Yeah,
of these articles, which is strange.
Who's got that background playing? Somebody's got like a radio or TV playing.
I don't. I was mute.
Yeah, no, I got it. I'll find it. Hold up.
So Mr. Platinum, I'm not going to stay up here. I just wanted to share that with you. But let me say this. If the mother assisted in this crime, I don't.
Which she did. It's been proven. It's in the docs. But go ahead.
Wait, hold on. Is that you? That's you, Miss Elite. You got background noise.
No, that's not me. I had myself on mute, and I'm not Miss Elite. Me and Miss Elite sound completely different. Darnell knows who I am. I'm not Miss Elite.
Okay, my song, real Prism. I'll go by what's listed up there. I got you.
Right. I was on.
I'm hearing background noise off of your. It's coming from you. No, hold up. No. I got you.
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and leave because
okay.
I just I don't have time for this guy. If you ever get a chance, Platt, we'll pull something else up again and come over and chop it up with us again
Yes,
on another stream.
We appreciate you.
Okay, thank you,
Thank
gentlemen.
you. Thank you for this.
Yes,
this
sir.
video right here.
Yes, sir. Have a wonderful day. Thanks.
Okay.
Okay. Bye-bye.
Right. Who is that me? Maybe it's me. Hold up. It could be me. Hold up.
A quick tip on trying to get rid of that noise. You can just mute everyone and you can trial and error and see who has the noise playing.
I muted everybody and I could just hear it, but so what happens if when you let that happen, if somebody's watching TV, it gets on the stream and depends, if it's something like ABC, something off, if it's one of those major networks, it's going to get struck.
Right. And another way that you can fix that issue is there's a feature on StreamYard. You can turn off echo cancellation or turn it on, and that will actually turn off the reverbage in the background, just to help out anybody if they have that issue also.
I got you. Okay. So we have a new video. She's alerted me, and they're on the scene investigating. And that's what I was trying to say. This stuff is still the holidays. And these countries are putting this stuff together. They've cracked it. And if you're on there, if you're a guy out there or whatever, you on those videos, they're going to find you. They're going to find you. And you see her right now. He never put that out. You see that? We just saw the whole video of him and his quote unquote mall date. Look at what he was putting on the materials for himself or his subscribers. Right? And if she's of age, if she is of legal age, whether you like it or not, that's two consenting adults. But the image is she may not be.
Can I chime in really quick,
Go ahead.
briefly, if you don't mind, brother? Okay, I just wanted to say that I may feel, and this is just me personally, but I may feel that this may be a conspiracy, not just with the Floyd situation, but brothers in general going across overseas. And there has been documented, reported incidences similar to Floyd's over 500 million plus per year. But how come these news reporters haven't came out with it? It's just I just find it very awkward and very strange that they will go out of their way not only to seek out Floyd, but also Holloman in his incident. You know, back then, even though his incident was a bit different, but why are they specifically solely going after American brothers when these types of
They're
situations
not.
is extremely common inside of these Latin American countries? So I just find it a bit odd. Go ahead.
They're not just going after brothers, man. I remember the same thing happened with Cuba Dave. Okay, the what happened in I think it was Cambodia years ago. You know, this stuff they be busting everybody. It's just you guys keep clinging on to the trying to. The first time a black man get arrested, everybody want to cry racism. Every time a black man get arrested for doing dirt, the motherfucker could be selling
So can
drugs
you
on the
give me
goddamn
three
street corner.
more
He
three
could be
more names
selling.
besides Cuba Dave,
He could
if you
be
don't
selling.
mind?
He could be selling stuff on the street corner. We will defend him. He's a piece. He's one of these crappy rappers that did
Yeah.
something. It's R. Kelly all over again. Literally.
Let me.
The
Hey, what's up?
freak.
What's up, Plat? Hey, let me weigh in on this, brothers. Um, yeah, I agree with you, Plat. You don't go over there and just become, involved with children like that. You was already doing that, so they just caught your behind. And if he over there talking to 6 and 7 year olds, whether the mama's involved or not, this man was weird. He went over there, he did some stuff, and they caught him. I don't think it's a black thing. I don't think they just after brothers. The thing is, I think that the man went over there and so all the passport brothers that is going over there, he just made it bad for all of them. You know what I mean? Now,
No,
all of
no,
them
he
may not be
didn't.
on.
He didn't
No,
Yeah,
make
no,
it
that's a
hold
bad
on.
for
fact.
anybody.
No, they're going to be looking at him. Trust that. They're going to be like, well, this dude he's going to be used as an example of what
Mhm.
dudes is doing over there. So he's going to be the token, no matter how you look at it. I don't think they just target because there's some
I
white
agree with
dudes that's
that.
going over there doing that too.
Yeah.
They go
All
over
the
there for
time.
that.
All
Yeah,
the
That's
so
time.
me.
And they
That's
get
yeah, these
busted.
dudes
yeah.
No,
some
they're very
dudes
discreet about it. They don't get busted.
They do
Yes.
get busted.
I
Yes,
just
they
mentioned
yeah,
do.
Cuba
obviously they
Dave.
getting
You mentioned one
obviously they getting
dude
busted.
out
The
of a
other
bunch.
Obviously they
the
getting
other white dude too, he got ran out of Brazil too, and the other gringo,
Yeah, yeah,
it was
they,
about
yeah,
four or
yeah.
What was
five
his
of them.
name?
White guys do it. African guys,
exactly.
But they
foreign
put the
men
attention
do
on
it.
the black man, though.
No, these
Oh,
dudes.
wait a minute.
Listen,
No,
Hold
listen.
on,
no,
hold
no,
on.
no,
Let,
no,
let me
no. Hold on,
let
hold
me
on,
say
hold on.
this, and
This
let me
is
say
all
this. Let me
Floyd.
let me let me make this last point. Right. Listen, man. The fact of the matter is, a lot of these dudes is going over there to these other countries that they think is underdeveloped, and they letting go of their little freak fantasies, and they living them out. And that's what these people over there in them governments is tired of. They don't want you coming over there messing up their country with that mess.
No,
That's
one,
just,
one,
that's just,
yeah,
that's just
but
what I think.
yes, what you think, but you
I
thinking
agree.
you thinking wrong because you got them places got 300 and 400 million people. Mainstream media, anything bad happens, they're gonna put it on the news because mainstream media is dying. So they're gonna take anything
Here we
that.
go.
Uh,
Mainstream
No,
media
don't do that,
argument.
man.
I'm
Don't do
I'm
that.
just saying you gotta
Why
let
are you
people
doing
speak,
this, man?
man. So I can't
Nobody
talk.
cares about, oh, they're going to, the mainstream media. What does that have to do with what we're
I'm
talking
I'm
about?
I'm I'm trying to get to a point
Man,
about
they
news.
re-
So of
they
course, when
report,
What
man,
we
something
bro. They
doing this
reporting,
stuff,
Go
bro.
man?
ahead,
They
brother.
reporting the news, bro.
when it's something foreign, of course they're gonna make a big deal out of it. But the only
No, this
people,
is not for it. This is a big deal.
That's they news. Yeah, that's they
I
news
Hold
over
on, hold
understand,
there.
on. We got to
but
get more
This is a
clear.
big
right?
deal
Let's say
to
that everybody.
Americans, not to the local
No, no,
community.
it's
This
not.
is what Floyd
You know
did
it's
All right,
to a
put.
look,
big
we
deal
gotta
too. It's
This is
only
not
a
what
big deal to
Floyd
black
did
make
not
it.
people.
put on. This is what Floyd did not put to his to the public with that video right here. This is Floyd. Obviously, they went inside. She's got her pants off. She's got on flip flops. All up right here, and that's her. And yeah, they don't need. They really. This is that country. They don't really need anything else because they see what they're showing. They said, "Well,
Okay,
we don't
what you
need to show a whole lot,"
so
and they put
platinum?
that out there because they know that woman, and they keep blurring her out. Now, normally, if they're blurring it out, it's not because they don't want to know who she is. They're blurring it out because she's underage.
Her safety.
Yep.
She
And
might
let me
not
let
want to
me
be
let me
out
say
there.
this too. Remember, if you remember, there was a baseball player named Wander Franco. That he was from the DR. He went over there and he started messing with them young girls over there in the DR, and it made the news. So it ain't just black. It ain't just black men. It's a lot of dudes going over there just doing that. and
All
that's a
right.
big
And
thing.
here's the thing.
Let
And
me
here's the
say let,
thing.
let, let me let me say let me, let me say this real quick.
There was a guy on the panel that said, okay, is this the American black thing? No, it isn't. For example, in Madagascar, it was this white French dude who went over there, messed with underage kids. They caught him, put him like 40 plus years in prison for this. It's just that here's the thing. The guy said, oh, the locals do it and all that. How come they get away with it? Bro, it's an insult to injury when a foreigner come to your country and start doing that. You see what I'm saying? Which is why that white French dude, when he got caught up in Madagascar, they gave him the most strict, sentence on him. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, and when foreigners break the laws, they make it bigger than than anything in the world. That's why he's getting so much publicity. Like I said, in America, only people talking about this are black people. Nobody else is really talking about this.
That's nonsense. This is a sex crime.
Yeah,
Bro.
I don't
I'm
believe
saying,
that. Yeah,
name
exactly.
nobody
That's a
ever
crime.
talking about it.
That's a crime. That's a crime, man. That ain't got nothing to do. Yeah,
Understood.
I'm telling
they talking about
Eric,
they talking about the
look,
president. Hey, bro, look, bro. They
Don't
talking
put me
about
in
the
a don't put me
president.
hold up. You've
backstage.
been doing it. You've been doing it.
Don't
You've
put me
been doing it.
backstage. Tell
They're
me, ask
not
me.
going to let him go, Eric.
I'm not talking about letting him go. I'm talking about
That's
how
all
he's
you've been
talking
saying
about it.
since you've been coming up here.
I
You
didn't
Well, bro,
say
can't.
that.
you making it seem like it's an isolated. Listen, bro, they hot on the
I didn't say
president right
that,
now
sir.
because he. No, wait, no. Let
Stop
me make
going to
my
another.
my
Stop
point.
going to
No,
another
no,
question.
but
Speak
you're
about
saying
Floyd
that only
only.
black people. You're saying that only black people are caring about this, and I'm saying
Yeah.
like, no, people care about this, bro. You messing with children. People
Okay. Show
care.
me. Okay. So who else cares about this other than black people on
Everybody with
YouTube?
a child and without a child, man, cares,
Okay.
man.
Well,
That's
that's
business
what,
to everybody.
and that's why I'm asking a question about any new discoveries because nobody's saying anything new. We know he in jail for alleged
Well,
sex
hold on, hold
crimes.
on,
We
hold
know
on,
he
hold on.
in.
Let's look
Hey,
at it like this.
genius.
Let's look at it like this.
Hey,
Like,
genius. Yeah, this is pretty new, right, genius? Huh? Don't this look like something new? Did Floyd put this on his page? Huh? Was Floyd just taking her to the mall? Huh? Huh? Don't look like he's taking her to the mall to me. She's taking her pants off. So hold up, that's nothing new. That's not a new development.
No, that's from last year. Like y'all said, I asked y'all. Y'all said
That's
that's from
not a new
last year.
development. Hold up, that wasn't released to the public.
That was out there already. That's
That
that
wasn't
means
no
you.
Why do
That
local
means you.
governments
That
allow
means
this
you
to
part of the
happen to their
group.
people, though?
that's
Man,
no.
That's
Nah,
That's
crazy.
bro,
con.
you,
So
now
that's
you
not
just being
content.
bro. Now you just being stupid.
No. I'm
That
asking.
man
Real
did not put
stupid.
him holding that woman up in the air on his page.
Bro, are you co-signing this?
Yeah, it
No.
seems like
Oh,
it.
Yeah,
he is
low
absolutely.
key, bro, low key. I'm wondering why you
Okay.
care.
All right.
Like,
Okay.
I
I'm
want
trying
to
to
know,
tell
bro.
you if
Okay.
y'all quit if
Because
y'all
he's
quit
No,
piling
no,
complicit.
let him talk. No, let him
He's
talk. Go ahead.
complicit.
if y'all quit piling up on me when I say something, I can explain. What I'm trying to say is this. I asked earlier. This is from a year ago. I said, why hasn't nobody said nothing about this on his channel of him picking up the girl? And I asked about the story, and somebody said something about they're not telling the age. Or obviously,
Bruh, I've been saying it, bro. I don't know how your brain works. He did not post himself picking. He didn't post any of that. All of that was deleted. It was never posted. It wasn't deleted. She got her pants off, and they're doing something inside that in front of the camera.
Platt, he talking about why you didn't post it to the channel. You just got it from the
Yeah.
sister just now. So how could he post what he didn't have? What you talking about?
Yeah, well, I don't know. I don't
why you keep
understand
putting
you.
me back? I'm asking. Okay, so
You're saying
so
ridiculous
you're
things,
saying
and
him picking up a
mixing
girl.
apples and oranges together, and then declaring that you know something. You
That's the
keep
same.
doing that, brother. And we've
No.
talked about this over time. Look, brother, the new information. There you go. You've been saying what's new. There you go. That's what's new. Thank you. Now you're doing it. Now you're thinking, bro, because you're quiet.
I'm just curious why
That's
all parties are not investigated
smartest thing you
on
said since you've
Floyd.
been up here. It's quiet, being
They
quiet.
will be, brother. They will be. Hey, Platinum,
I
you
mean,
there?
Will, we don't know though. That's an assumption.
they
Will is in the future.
they are being investigated as we speak. They
How do
even
we
they
It was
know
put
a
out.
that?
hey, it was enough to arrest him.
It's a he
How do
say,
we
she
So
know?
we know
say.
that.
Yeah,
Oh
I'm gonna
hell
tell you.
no!
I'm gonna tell
This
you
is
how
not
we
a
know
he
that.
said she said.
Listen,
Hey,
I'm
bro,
gonna
they
you said
arrested
they
him, so there was
will be
obviously
investigated.
listen,
Who are
bro.
they and
They're
They
when is the
arrest,
already
if,
time?
being. They're
bro. If they
Homeland
arrested him,
Security.
there was some evidence, bro. They arrested him. They ain't arrest him with no evidence. There's some evidence. What they
Well,
arrest
I
him
said
for?
the
so
third parties, sir. The third parties, apart from Floyd
yes.
Wallace. Try
There have
listening
already
instead of just spewing out information.
there
Try
have
listening. Go
there
ahead.
have there has already been other arrests. There's been at least four other
With
individuals that have
names?
been arrested. The names have
Do they
not
have
been
names? Do
released.
they have? Can you are you able to
Hey,
obtain the sources?
but check this out, right? They're
That's
not
just what
gonna
I'm
arrest
curious
you.
about. That's all.
But no, all right, but let me help you
No,
out, right? Hold on, let me help you, right? Listen, bro, you go
If
out
you
on the
can't cite the
if you go
sources, then it's null and
if
void.
if you go
That's
out
all I
on a
gotta say.
date with a woman, if you go out on a date with a woman, they are not gonna come and arrest you. But if you go out on a date with a
They did that to
14-year-old or
Miko with a
12-year
wife
old,
though.
come on, bro.
yeah, hold
You're
up,
not
bro. We gotta let him finish. Go ahead, brother.
yeah, so if you go out on a date with a woman, right? The police are not gonna show up and arrest you. Just for dating a woman. But if you go out on a date with a young woman that's underage, they will show up and arrest you if they running a sting operation. They didn't arrested other people. So he ain't getting arrested for nothing. So
Well, he
y'all,
was
all this
arrested.
so
Hold
so
up, he wasn't arrested for her. He was arrested for the 6-year-old. He was arrested for
yeah,
trying
in
to
oh
Brazil.
bring.
man.
Thank
He was
you,
trying to
thank
bring.
you, and that's what
He
was
was
in the
trying. Yeah,
files.
he
Let's
was trying.
stick to the investigation in the
He was
files.
trying to bring. God damn, he was trying to bring the young people, the two young girls that the Uber driver
Wow.
became aware, and he notified the authorities. They went in. The content was already there. It's a year old, 10 years old. Now they're looking through the drives. This particular one, they're saying, I don't know what she is, but still, he was making this type of content. Now, let me say something, even on the sex content, right? Even if they're both consenting, that don't mean you can make that.
Mm-mm.
You produce it. You cannot just produce pornography. You got to have
Wow.
all of your paperwork. You can't do that. You can make you and your old lady can do what you want.
In certain countries, it's illegal to produce pornography.
That's what I'm saying. So, and you got to all of that comes into play. That's what I'm saying, man. I don't know what is going on here.
No,
Mm-hmm.
these are just a bunch of losers grasping at straws. I mean, like cite the sources.
The goofy nigga is running with a narrative that is about black men and all that shit. When simple Google searches, you could see that they're going after a whole bunch of people. They got Brazilian influencers. They have a guy who was running. They said it was like some type of satanic ring where I dropped links in the back for you, chat, Platt,
I
to
think
show that it's not just a black man, American black man thing. They're going after all kinds of people from all various places, even places in Brazil.
as
They
they
arresting
should.
people on. So it's
As they
not
should.
this goofy victim narrative of it's just they want to make the black man look bad. No,
Let's
nigga,
not name it,
that's
oh,
not the
sir.
case.
No, not at all.
Yeah.
Nah,
This
yeah,
is
we
not
we
Sound
ain't
not the
rocking that.
childish.
black
No,
community's
that's a
hell. This is Floyd's hell, not the black community's hell. Hell with all
Exactly.
that.
Yeah, yeah, I heard that. And and
Oh,
and
and
to
by the
me that
way,
black and to me that black eye is the game for the passport bros. I don't care what nobody say because now they gonna start looking at dudes coming into the country, whoever it is. But if it's a predominantly amount of black men going over there, you think they ain't gonna be looking at? They gonna be watching. That's all I'm
and
saying.
by
That's
the
what I was
way,
saying earlier.
I want to say this, if I could, as somebody that's also in law enforcement and a traveler. Okay, you go to DC Born Rob's page over the last year, DC Born Rob's YouTube channel. Every month in Colombia, they have made these kinds of arrests. Literally every month, at least one. Mostly they're white men. But it's been a couple of brothers thrown in that have been arrested for the same crap that Floyd has been arrested for. There is a operation going on by an organization called Angel Watch in conjunction with the Department of Homeland Security that have 300, I repeat, 300 people, mostly males, that they are investigating for this same activity abroad. It is an international investigation covering multiple agencies, jurisdictions, and countries. Floyd is just one who happens to be popular on social media or on YouTube, but he is not the only one by a long shot. So I land on that.
Yeah. So, and they released this for a reason. And they blurred her out. That's normally if you're underage, they don't show your face. We know on his page they show her face, but they're not showing her face. They're showing his face. And this is some stuff because hold up before we let's do a little recap right here. Right here. Right here.
We're going to FedEx. I got to mail some things off. You know what I mean? Just in case some things happen, I got to mail some things off. So stay tuned for we're going to FedEx. I got to mail some things off. You know what I mean? Just in case some things happen, I got to mail some things off. So
right there, that's a confession. And then you turn around and say, look at this woman that he's with. You know, we go back to this string. There she is. Everybody was like, man, that's a young lady. And then this is him right here. This is her with a Victoria's Secrets bag. So, and over in that country, it's catching fire. And I don't know, man. I'm saying I don't know. I'm saying I don't know. What's going on? Hold up. Let me drop that.
Stay tuned for
drop that. Add this. Okay, stop that. Okay, pull this down. There we go.
Oh yeah.
No, what's going? Okay, here we go. Right here. Right here. No. For a moment. There we go. Right there. You add that. There we go. There we go. That's the same woman. He said, I got to drop some stuff off. I personally think he made content and he was using snail mail to send it to somebody. I think him and her may have done some stuff. And then he sent it, sent it the drive. They just said, just send me the whole phone, man. Film it and just send me the phone. Don't worry about editing it. Don't share it with nobody. And he did what he was told to do. And she shows up. Let me tell you something. She shows up with Victoria's Secrets. Perhaps the customer who requested her made the purchase. Because I mean, like, do you think she's going to go to Victoria's Secrets, then get on an Uber and come see him? Maybe he sent that to her and she's taking it to do what they're going to do.
That's a good point.
Yeah. And then you say, the guy came up, there ain't nothing new. We just got a new development. And as we sit here, it's more and more people are finding out about this stuff. And you can go overseas, man. You just got to make sure those women are of age. You got to be real careful with that. If you're
that's good.
Let me say this. Look, as a man, when you're hitting around 19, 20, 21, you have to be very careful because the girls who are not of age will still try to date you. They'll still try to, they'll lie. They'll have a fake ID. They will still try to date you. And we know you're going to be punished for that. But I'm just saying, you're amazed because as you live in this life, next thing you know, you're saying, hey man, I really got to check these. I got to check IDs.
Yeah, man, you go below that 25 zone, man. I mean, everything gets iffy. Stay in the safe zone, man. And but I think like a dude like this dude, he probably couldn't pull, a woman in her mid-20s. You know what I mean? So he went lower. Well, after she said she was 18, nah, man, you just a weak dude.
Well,
you know what I'm saying?
They don't go by what you say. No, I'm saying that you'll be held responsible. But I'm saying we're all men. We've all go through these phases. And I'm saying there's a period of time you're out of high school and there's a girl, she's in 10th grade. She's not legal to date. So, and she wants to date you because her friends are dating and she likes you. You say, well, let me see your ID. Oh, I don't have one. Well, we can't date. Okay, here's my ID. I'm of legal age. You say, okay, we can do something. I'm talking about dating. Now, that's on the other stuff that's on you. You give her back the ID. You say, well, I ain't worried about nothing because she's of legal age. So nobody can say anything on me.
Right.
And we're looking at
Well,
this thing with Floyd, and look, I'm not gonna say. I'm gonna say that this is inappropriate. I'm sorry. I know that might be a reach. People might say that the woman's of age. So what's the problem? This chick right here. I don't know
She
what's
don't
going
look
on
it.
with her.
I
Yeah, I
don't
don't
know,
know
bro.
what's going on with her, but he made content that he didn't post, or maybe he's saving for a Patreon. And no matter what you say, it's exploitation. There's just there's nothing you can say to justify what he's doing. I'm
Yeah,
sorry,
man. I'm
man. You
with
just
you.
can't
I'm
justify.
with you on that.
And the guy said there's millions and millions of women. Okay, well, why mess with these?
Come on.
Okay, I agree. There's a millions and millions and millions of women. Okay, well, the ones who are like her, God bless this young lady, but she's not somebody you can entertain as a grown man. You can find maybe she got a sister, a little
My
bit
thing
older.
is,
Okay, you can
if
entertain
they
her.
look like that, if they look, it's just like, man, if they look like that young, she look young, man. She look real young. I'd be like, nah, man, it's too iffy. You know what I'm saying?
Mhm,
It's like,
mhm.
but he went forward with it, and that's the thing, man. If you got
Maybe
to question yourself, then it probably ain't. You shouldn't be doing it. That's all.
maybe the individual who, this is all hypothetical, was financing this likes his women young. Because
Mm.
see, Floyd didn't buy
Exactly.
that
I agree on that.
Floyd didn't buy that Victoria's Secrets. Floyd is no different than a drug mule. If one of you guys right now, some drug dealer said, "Hey, take this package to Miami," what is it? Don't worry about it.
I see what you're
I'll give
saying.
you this amount of money when you do it. That Floyd ain't nothing but a mule.
So you think he got caught
I
up in
agree
one
with
of their
that.
little rings over there? Yeah, that's very much a
That's what the
possibility. Like if
FBI
you don't,
said. For the
yeah, like
And you
if
files.
know
you if
why?
like if you living over there in that country, you know what I'm saying? And some of them local guys oppress you, like, look, I need you to do this. You want to stay over here? You know what I mean? That's a possibility. That's a good angle. I ain't see that.
well, well. Also,
Platinum,
you
let me
got
say
to
this.
also
Oh,
you got to think about it like this too. Is the man was unemployed, so who was financing him?
Right.
exactly.
That's a good point. Good point,
So
bro.
let me
And he is
add
a
this.
little off too.
So Platinum, check this out. Now, I'm giving my credentials before. I'm gonna do it again. I was a surveillance officer for the Virginia Department of Corrections, probation and parole for 7 years. Surveillance officer for the intensive supervision caseload. I supervised rapists, murderers, robbers, and yes, pedophiles. I was the person that went out and did the home visit to make sure that this person doesn't have children's toys, that they don't live within a certain distance of a school or a park. I was the person who kept surveillance on these people. The significance of Floyd's evidence that they found in my head went like this. He's got children's toys, predominantly stuffed animals. What are the stuffed animals for? Well, if a child has some traumatic event or some event happens to them that they're not accustomed to, the toys are to comfort the child. Second, the hard drives and the multiple cell phones. If there is a underground black market for child pornography, it is illegal to possess it. And so if you're traveling from country to country, you don't want to take a phone with you that has it on there. Thus, you will buy a new phone or a new device when you get to the new country. And then once you've recorded your data or whatever and put it on a hard drive, then you would send it off what? To the person who wants to sell it or see it
Mhm,
or
mhm,
pay for it or whatever. Thus the hard drives and the video or whatever that's
mhm.
on the hard drive.
And which
He would
which
not
which
he would not go to a new country, which Austin said, yeah, every time we would go to another place, he would just get rid of a phone and buy a new one.
well, see, but
Yeah,
this is the problem with Austin, and that's the reason I said you don't wake up and become a pedophile. That was my point with Jay Rello, because you don't understand. Maybe he didn't do nothing in front of you, but he was a pedo the whole time. And so with Austin
Oh, I
keeps,
believe that.
and
Oh,
so
absolutely.
and the same thing with Austin. Now, you telling me he ain't never showed Austin nothing? Nothing.
Yeah, in 6 months. They were together like 6 months.
Yeah. Yeah, he's got to now. I mean, Austin's trying to save his ass, but still, he knew. So allegedly,
Yeah,
hypothetically,
I'm not gonna speculate on whether Austin knew this or knew that. I don't know that. I'm not gonna go down that road. But my experience, in my professional experience, all of that stuff is tools of the trade of what pedophiles use to share video because it's illegal for them to even possess it. That's why he said, "Oh, I can't have this with me. I gotta, send it off." Yeah, that's a tell.
there's a guy in the channel. See, this is the problem, Pablo. There's a guy, and you're a passport, bro. This is the problem. There's a guy in the channel, and he said, he don't like this topic, right? So, because what am I doing wrong? I'm just doing content, but all of this is in the media. But
Go to another
he's
channel.
he's upset with me. What? So that's what I'm saying. So wait a minute. You get upset with me for what? What am I doing? I didn't break the law. Floyd did. This is on a Brazilian news channel. This is not my creation.
Yeah, I mean,
I'm always weary of dudes that start getting tender about subjects like this because it make you. It's like, dude, what you care for, man? Is that you? You know what I mean?
but
Because other than that, what you mad at?
the problem is the passport bros, this is all they do. They always get offended. You know what I'm saying? They try to separate themselves and, say, no, we're not passport bros and all this other stuff. But then as soon as you say something about them, well, you can't say all that. Oh, is that the black female argument and all this other crap? I mean, these guys are full of shit. They're cowards, and instead of getting in front of this thing and saying, hey, we don't condone what he does. We're going to police ourselves and shit, and make sure everyone's held accountable. They ain't doing that. They're making lame ass. We had two individuals come up here, stop making lame ass excuses. There's no evidence. There's no proof. Cite your sources, bitch. Fucking is on. We literally just been doing all the fucking news, man. All the news. So you want to see the sources? All you got to do is the Google search.
I think as a man, every man that's a man. Let me say this, bro. Every man that's a man is supposed to be a protector of his community in some kind of way. And anytime you talk about the harming of any child, a man should not condone that behavior, right? Should not be empathetic, sympathetic. Now, I agree that if a man is falsely accused or something like that, and the evidence, this man was arrested. You was possessing material that you shouldn't. Ain't no man that's a straight up man gonna be having that kind of stuff. You know what I mean? Possession of some type of child pornography. Nah, hell no.
Well,
That's
you're
not.
not going to be in a village in a third world country. You're not even from there yet. Some kind of way you're in some really, really poor section, and you're talking to the mothers, or you've been sent. See, a lot of this people are like, oh, here, you've been sent down there, and you go into some, you go down and you go inside the home, and the mom is there, and the child is there, and you perform an act, and the mom's sitting right there, but you perform the act and you film just the lower part of yourself. That's not what men do. That's not what a man does. That's not what a man, hey, I'm going out to enjoy myself amongst the women. That's not what a man wakes up and says, hey, I'm finna go down here, and this woman, they're poor, and I'm finna do this heinous act, and then I'm gonna dust myself off, and then I'm gonna go date women. Nah.
Yeah, come on. Yeah, I'm with you on that. It's just
And that's
it's
also a
crazy, bro.
nasty ass mother. Also, what kind of mother would allow her child to do that?
And she
And nobody should defend her. Also, go ahead.
Oh, she should be arrested too, bro. She should be prosecuted. Just like Floyd, they should be bringing this woman's mother. If this woman is not of age, they need to go and bring her mama to justice. She needs to account. Why is your daughter out here doing things like this? How did you raise your daughter?
It's the
And in the
it's
article,
the
it
social
said that she actually
economics.
requested Floyd to do that, which is twice as sick. It says that in the investigation article.
Yeah, it's a ring, man. Like you said, Platinum, man. This man got sent down there to do a particular thing for a certain amount of money to finance his probably lifestyle down there
I
and what he was
agree.
doing. So I mean,
Bingo.
we can't act like that ain't a real thing. That's happening because some of
Facts.
these like I'm not saying that the Epstein thing got shut down, but these rings is real, man. I remember it was back in I think it was like 2000, the year 2010, I think, where they had an earthquake in Haiti, right? And that
Yep.
country got devastated, and they arrested like 6 or 7 white dudes that was trying to take children out of the country. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah,
They was like from
they were
Idaho or something.
they were
Yeah,
they were aid workers that got caught running the
right,
ring.
but they was trying to get.
Let's be very precise. They were missionaries. And it was a
They was
white guy.
Yeah.
Go
pedophile
ahead. I read
smugglers.
that. I
That's
read
what
that
the
article.
yeah. I remember that,
And,
right? So that
Missionary
these things
smugglers.
exist. Yep, these things exist. That's all I was saying. Go ahead.
and there are within YouTube or Manosphere or Passport Bros, there are clearly pedos who are
Yep.
trying to defend Floyd and Austin, and that's why they keep trying to attack this channel. They keep, they're doing all types of things. I see what they're doing. They're doing all types of things.
That's
And
because
I'm
they're
not-
complicit.
but hold up. This is the
I'm
thing
here
that
because
you
guess
guys.
what? I'm on the
You
other
got
side
this.
of the law.
This is the thing you got to understand. And I'm gonna say this again. What am I doing wrong? Right? Pablo's up here. Pablo's a passport bro. In fact, I told Pablo they should have built you up, brother. Why not? You are a true passport bro. Oh, I'm too young. I'm gonna go after the young people. Well, why? Why go out and get these knuckleheads? They don't know what they're doing. So wait a minute. So now I'm wrong? Hell, the knuckleheads is why your name is being dragged through the dirt. It's the knuckleheads. It's not these older guys. It's the knuckleheads that you guys want to show the black. You're so obsessed with black women and trying to humiliate them. You go and get Austin Holloman and drag him overseas. That man ain't got no money like that. You got to pay him. You got to pay his bills. Average dude can't do what he's doing. God, man, these dudes are clowns, man. These dudes are, they're clowns. And then, of course, people, guess what? You think you slick. Guess what? Floyd, you call, like you guys say, he's smarter than you think. Floyd say, hey, I know what I'm going to do. I'm going to get I'm going to be a pedo over there. I'll play the game. I'll sit up there and say, hey, yeah, I'm dating the women over here and I'm tired of the back, but I'll be a pedo. And then I'll get a Patreon and I'll do all types. Look at the girl. That's not on his page. I'll get a Patreon and I'll do all types of stuff with her and I'll sell that to these guys.
Mm-hmm.
And that's why these guys are going here yelling at me because they're buying his shit.
And Platinum, check this out.
Come on. Subscribe to him. Go ahead.
Platinum, I've traveled all over Latin America since 2008. As an American citizen, they do everything in their power not to have to arrest. They do everything in their power not to have to haul in an American citizen.
Yeah.
So
they don't want them American problems.
Right. So if he's picked up, I'm telling you right now, it's probably for a damn good reason.
Hey, Pablo, you were on what was it? Carlos Red yesterday, weren't you?
Yeah, Carlos is a little. He takes shit way too personal. I talked to him about that after. In a private conversation. I said, man, we were having a great conversation. I said, he was agreeing with us on certain points, and we were having a good back and forth. But see, Carlos is one of these veterans who has PTSD, and so he takes shit way too personal. So
I mean, I got PTSD too. You know what I'm saying? I got receipts on that. You know what I mean? But my mind still, you know what I'm saying, is open. The only thing I was trying to say yesterday on that show, we both agree that there is a problem. You know what I'm saying? But like, to put it, if the passport bro community, let's say we was all in one big giant Olympic sized swimming pool, and you start seeing the pool turn brown and yellow, I'm getting out the pool and saying, hey man, I'm saying half the people are peeing in the pool, and then they're saying, what they're saying is, no, it's only one or two guys. They're using the a few bad apples argument.
Well,
you know,
Yeah,
I'm
so
like,
what you do, is you put that dye in the pool so you know who peeing. That's what you do.
I do agree. Well,
Yeah,
I don't
hold on,
think
hold
half
on.
the
Look,
people
look.
be in that pool.
As a man, grown man, right? If you like your women, that's Dominican Republic, that's your aesthetic, or Colombian, that's your aesthetic. It's just, and you got to show discipline. You know, that stuff may be right there in your face. You still got to deal with grown women. You have to, because, or you'll wind up like Floyd. You can't do what the locals do. You got to do what you can do legally. When I was overseas, they said, "Hey, look, these things do happen, but you better not be around."
That's
They
right.
said, "You be careful of these brothels when you go into these little nightclubs and stuff. You better make sure those, they are of age, because you can go in places where clearly they're not, and you just sitting up there. Then, if that happens, you will be held accountable."
But Platt, it's even bigger than that because you can't even do what the locals are doing. They're hemming up the locals too. So it's not like they're just hemming up out of towners. They getting everybody, bro. Even their own. They're hemming up.
Yeah, I mean, it happens. It happens every time. You know, I mean, this ain't the first time. There was a ring in the Philippines, kind of the same thing. You know, they had a webcam. They had girls they shouldn't have had on webcams. You know, busted a ring. They were busting They busted locals. Our government, coordinated with the Philippine government. They ended up bringing down a full bird colonel. He was involved. You know,
So like American black men aren't special in this regard.
No.
Well, the thing is, American black men, to be honest, maybe it's me, maybe I'm a fossil, but I don't think black people are into stuff like this.
No, typically no.
I agree. I agree with that.
100 black guys who went to the D. If I took, and I'm not saying if I just put my hands into America and took 100 black men and dumped them into the DR, man, 99% are going to be dealing with just the grown women there. That's what they're attracted to.
Why are y'all saying this is the passport bros doing this then? Why are y'all saying, if I believe you and I agree with you, so why are y'all saying this is all passport bros if it's one guy?
Ain't nobody said that. Nobody said that.
A lot of people are saying that in the chat and on this panel. Been saying it all day.
That's not what people are saying. What we're saying is, okay, we got problems in the community and we need to pick it up. The problem is the passport bros are making themselves look stupid by saying all this cockamamie bullshit, talking about, oh, it's racism, it's a conspiracy, there's no proof.
The people that are saying that this is all this guy's a passport.
There's a lot. We had two of them we had two people on the panel.
Hold on, Big Banger.
Saying this guy's a passport bro.
Okay, hold up, Big Banger.
Only one saying he's a passport bro.
Big Banger. Big Banger. Well, Big Banger. You see his passport bro. Do you see his website? His website is right there.
He's on camera. He's on camera himself saying
he's not a passport bro. Big Banger. Big Banger.
Bro, he's on camera with the passport. What are you talking about?
He's got two.
He's also on camera saying
on his YouTube channel. Yes, he said, hold up, Big Banger. Big Banger. I've said it. I went on other channels and they got on me. They said I was defending it. I said, no, all of those guys are not like this. Oh, sound like to me, you just making excuse. I said, wait a minute, are you serious? Because they do believe, look, Big Banger, you're right, they do. I don't. And when I can, I let them know they are not all like that. But you are right, sir. There is a belief that anybody who calls themselves that is like that. We're not putting that out here. We go with wherever the evidence takes us. If Floyd is innocent, And we know he's innocent until proven guilty. If Floyd is innocent, we'll be the first person. We'll be the first
All I'm
person.
saying is,
you need to talk to your moderators, because your moderators are saying this is passport bro activity. This is what the passport. One of your moderators
people
said
got their,
that
hey, bro, people got their opinions.
That this guy's doing what the old head passport bros told him to do. That's what one of your moderators is saying. In the
hey, well, look, bro, check this out, right? In the video that he showed, he holds up a passport. Now, he may not identify as a passport, bro, but that's what I'm saying. He put the passport up.
He does. Hold on a second. I've been on a.
He's a passport bro. I mean, come on, man. Work with me.
No, that's not. No, that's not it.
Bro. That's what you
he's also,
said.
but he's also. Hold on a second. He has also said that he is a passport bro. I've been on panels with this guy. Okay, I've been on panels with him when he said he was a passport bro. All right, so that's the problem. One day it's a passport bro, then the next not a passport bro. Austin Holloman's doing the same exact thing. He changes his mind every time the fucking wind blows, or in this case, as soon as the block gets hot. No, I ain't no passport bro. You know what I'm saying? That's all this shit is.
And so it just goes to prove like what I was saying earlier. This puts a black eye on the passport bros, because you got one individual. You got one individual messing it like the brother said about the pool. You know what I mean? You got dudes peeing in the pool, messing up the pool. So you know, the condemnation should be on it. Like, I think real passport bros like Pablo and others, right, should be condemning this dude. I'm not saying Pablo ain't, but I'm just giving an example. Like, the real passport bros should come out against them dudes.
Who is not condemning? The whole internet's full of this guy getting condemned. Who's not condemning this guy? Every passport bro.
Exactly. That's exactly what's happening on. That's exactly what's happening on this panel, though. So you
bros are pedophiles now. That's what everybody's saying.
Come on, bro.
Man.
Bro, why you getting caught up with that?
Why do you, hold up, brother. Wait a minute. Why are you? Okay. So, what do you want us to do? You say that they're not.
Stop pushing this narrative. Stop pushing the stereotype.
We're pushing it. We're pushing.
Who's pushing the narrative?
I've been listening for like the last hour or two, and everybody's saying this is passport bro activity.
So who on this panel said that? Who on this panel said that?
Oh, I can't.
Yeah, that's what they thought. Yeah, exactly. I mean, who said
never can.
Because we ain't never did that, bro. You tripping?
Dude, stop taking this so personal. Like, it's just a conversation.
Exactly. I don't even think it. I've been on this.
Floyd lists himself as a passport bro. I know he said
several times.
I know he said on some of his lives he's not. I didn't see any of those, but I'll accept that you said he said that. But that's not the way when he does his stuff. He's always talking about get your passport. And we know now the stuff he's doing, it's not even legal. So I don't know what he calls himself.
Hey, Platinum, let me talk to this brother for a second if I could. Sir, let me tell you, I've been at the forefront, at the very ground floor of the creation of the Passport Bro movement with Charles Tyler, going back to Blog Talk Radio and Facebook groups. It wasn't even on YouTube. Okay? Why are you taking this more personal than me? I recognize that we got a PR problem right now.
I'm taking it personal.
But thank you. I'm glad you recognize that.
Yeah, well,
he said, "Wait, who said I'm taking it personal?"
Hold up. Are you a
yes, you are.
Bro? Are you a passport bro, Big Banger?
No. So this is the problem. Is I'm a black man. I've been traveling. I left the States.
Are
like
you
5,
a passport bro?
I've been traveling around the world because I'm a black man with a passport. I'm a passport bro. And so
he's asking you, are you?
No.
Anytime somebody's pushing this narrative,
brother, you just said because you're a black man with a.
I'm just trying to speak. Man, this guy's talking over.
Bro, he asked you a simple question.
No, bro. Yes.
Hold
up, no, I'm not. I've never called myself that.
So why are you getting offended?
Yeah, what you worried about?
Hold up.
If you give me 5 seconds.
Wait a minute. You just said because you're a black man with a passport, by default you're a passport bro. So that would make Floyd what? So you're up here yelling at us for what? You just said by default, if you black with a passport, people gonna think you're a passport bro. Okay,
which isn't even true.
Hold on, let me tell you something though, brother. I'm gonna say this again, and I've been saying it a lot. I'm gonna keep saying it if I get an opportunity. What happened with the passport bro movement? It's still going. But they did not build up. And I said that you got BMT, you got all of these black YouTubers out here who got channels. They've been doing this stuff 15, some of them doing it 30 years. And instead of taking the weight of all of these YouTubers who wanted to do it, they went after Austin Holloman and Floyd. And I told them that was stupid. And this is what you got. This is your result. If you would have did it to Pablo, if you'd have gave Pablo 100,000 subs, you would have had a representative of the Passport Bro movement, a grown-ass man who goes over there and he rides the horses and he dates the women. Of course they're of age. And he speaks the language. But you didn't want to do that. You were so busy trying to aggravate black women that you went after Austin Holloman. And look at your result. And I told you that. I was the one, and they got mad at me then. I was the one saying, how can you get this goddamn imbecile? And he's not a leader. Oh, you just hating, you dick police. They did that to themselves, brother.
Yeah, they do that all the time. That standard argument.
Real quick. If I could, real quick.
About black women? Who talking about black women? What this guy?
Man, y'all do all the motherfucking time.
Who's y'all?
My man, check this out. When this broke, I was literally in Medellin, Colombia, and had been there for 2 weeks. You know what happened? Not a damn thing. Not a damn thing. You know why? Because I don't do none of the crap that Jay Rillo or Austin or Floyd. I don't do none of the crap that they do. And you know what happened when I came from immigration? Nothing. They asked me one question. They wanted a clarification of my address where I was staying, and that was it. And you know why? Because when they pull when they scan your passport, when you go through customs and immigration in these different countries, those numbers that are on the bottom of your passport pull up your criminal history. You didn't know that, did you?
I didn't.
And so if you're not, because they can turn you away when they see that you've been they don't have to give you entry. It will flag it if you've been convicted of crimes against children, domestic abuse or assault, certain kinds of robberies and financial crimes. It will flag it. It will show that to that immigration officer, and that country can decide whether or not they want to allow you in or not.
The only problem I have with that argument is like Jay. Can you explain Jay Rillo? Because we all know what he went to jail for.
I got you, but what I'm saying is, if you don't, if you don't have that on your jacket, brother, don't worry about it.
Hey, you know, Pablo, let me say this. Hey, you know what I think the difference is, Pablo, is a brother like you is more established, right? You're engaged with the culture over there. Some of these dudes, like for instance, what you're doing is a lifestyle, right? That's your life. Some of these dudes is going over there and these is like they're doing it for trends, right? They're doing it as a just a trip. It's not long term, right? It's just short term type of things. And so it's looked at differently. You follow me? And so that your lifestyle is not as appealing for content, right? And making money because it's a regularity, right? You're going to always be doing this. You follow me? Whereas these dudes is doing it for like content and views and stuff like that. And that's why they end up engaging in the things that they're doing. So there's a difference there's two types of passport bros, if you will, in my opinion.
I agree with you wholeheartedly.
But for them to put the weight of their platforms, right? And they got a lot of weight. They built up Austin. Austin doesn't know anything. He doesn't know anything about no manosphere. He doesn't know anything, but they built him up to weaponize him. And then, but hold up, this is the thing. When he got in trouble in Brazil, he threw them under the bus. And now, right now, as we speak, he's been throwing the manosphere, but he's been throwing them dudes under the bus.
Well, he does it when it's convenient. Like he went on the Kendra G show calling himself a passport bro. So everyone that keeps saying, oh, he said he's not a passport bro. Well, guess what? He also says he is, and it's well documented. and these people just don't get that shit through their damn skulls.
Tattooed on his leg.
I think, yeah. But I think all that is fair, man. I think all that is fair because they use each other. Even when you were saying that they built up Austin Holloman and stuff, they loved him until he says, I believe he says something like, yo, the red pill and all them is full of weirdos. And then they just, they turn their back on them. So these groups are using each other to facilitate goals. That's why things aren't as solid as they seem. One week we rock with Austin. Next week we don't rock with Austin. Like it's all this back and forth, goofy playing games type stuff.
Yeah.
So what did Jay Harlow get arrested for?
He got arrested for, he was part of a home invasion that went wrong. They ended up doing things to the woman that they were supposed to be working for. He was a lookout. And a couple of the crew he hung with, they did inappropriate things to the woman.
Yes,
if you know what I mean.
Yeah.
And then here's the other aspect of it too.
His charge was home invasion.
I think he was. I think they charged him as an accomplice.
Yeah, that was
They
it.
gave him
That was
burglary. They reduced it to a burglary.
Yeah, it don't matter. Yeah, he got charged. He did 8 years. He's out. He's a passport bro. He said now guess what? Guess who's no longer a passport bro? Last couple of days, he says he's not a passport bro.
Yep. Like I said, when it's convenient, you know what I'm saying? It's whenever it's convenient.
Yeah.
That's when, you know.
They got content creators running from Rio now, or Brazil. They back in the States.
Yeah. You know, who was the other gentleman on the panel?
This is passport bro activity. This is what I just got done saying. Y'all saying this is passport bro activity.
Yeah, but hold up, brother. Why?
Hey, check out your moderator's post right here. Jessica7203.
Don't worry about her.
Check out her post. No, this is your moderator, right? So this is what I said earlier. I said this channel is demonizing passport bros, and y'all say, "Oh, we ain't doing that." And here we are in y'all chat doing that.
Hey, but bro, check this out, bro. But you're not doing it, right? So why you care?
Yeah, you're not a passport bro.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. No, I'm saying, bro, like, bro, you're not doing that.
Now that I caught y'all, now that I confirmed it, now y'all say, well,
I'm just asking. I'm saying, hey, bro.
Hold up,
so now y'all say, okay, y'all doing
confirmed anything. That's Bird, man. Bird don't even like black men. She's gonna be on
this is your channel. This is your channel, and you pushing the narrative. That's all.
Don't say I'm crazy.
No. Here's
you are crazy. I'll tell it for you. I'll tell it for you. You are crazy.
With your emotional self.
What it is flat. What it is.
Hold up, brother. If I was like you say we are, you wouldn't be up here. Okay, I let you up here, and all you've done is insult me and the people up here.
I insulted you.
Yes, you have. Now you're talking about. Now you're talking about.
I insult you.
Now
I insult you.
Now you're talking about people in the chat.
How did I insult you? I called you out your name. I disrespected you. How have I insulted you?
You damn right. You keep accusing me that I said all.
Yeah, bro. You driving the narrative. You driving the narrative that. You're driving the narrative that. No, hold on. No. Wait a minute. Hold on. No.
Let him speak for himself. I insulted you. How did I insult you?
I'm gonna say this again because you keep repeating yourself. You said that I said all passport bros. I've never said that. You got Pablo up here. He is a passport bro. What did I say? I've been defending. He's not saying this. I'm the one.
So you're not gonna answer the question.
You're gonna keep.
How did I insult you?
You know what, bro? Get out of here. I said that Pablo should have been. They should have put the weight of the passport bro movement, and I stand on this. Behind Pablo Escobar. He's everything they wanted, but they didn't want to do that because we can't aggravate black women if we do that. So now you got to deal with the consequences, brother.
You open yourself to scrutiny when you do that.
So you're not going to say how I insulted you. You're not.
Okay, bro, let me articulate. No. Let me do this. Let me articulate it for you, bro. What you're doing is. No. Let me say this. What you're doing, brother, is you're insinuating that Platt is allowing, right, because of his democratic way, because he runs a democratic platform in the sense of he allows you to express what you think, right? So his moderators is putting out their opinion, but you're making it seem like Platt is championing her opinion about it. No, he's just democratic in how he allows people to express themselves. And
Just
so
like
that's
I'm,
what you're trying to make it
He's
on
not.
him.
hold up,
He's not going to
just
say
like
that,
I'm
bro.
letting hold up, just like I'm letting you. You talking about her? Well, guess what? You got an opinion and you're expressing yours, but you're attacking me. She ain't attacking me.
I attacked you. I insulted you and
You
attacked you.
just said that we lump everybody together. We said we didn't. You keep saying we're doing it. You said we
No,
are.
Yes, you did.
yeah, no. What he said, Platt. What he said, Platt, was he was saying that it's your platform. You're allowing it. That's what you're saying. That's what you're accusing him of. That's what you're doing.
That's
You're
what y'all
saying just
pushing on
because
this
it's
channel.
Let
Y'all
me tell
saying
you
that
something, Big
see,
Banger.
Passport Bro
there
is
you
Hold
go.
up.
That's what you're
Big
doing right
Banger.
there. That's the
Big Banger.
disrespect.
Big Banger. Right now, this last couple of days, and right now for a couple of days, Big Banger. If I go on a channel and a lot of these women and they're 100% against the movement, Passport Bro, and I say, well, that's not all of them, immediately they're going to attack me. You know that, right? They're going to call me, I'm a
Be a
PDF.
man about it. Be a man about it.
But brother, I'm telling you,
You be a man about it, bro. You
I'm
the
the
one that's
one.
not acting like a
I'm
man
the
about
one
it.
defending your movement, though. You're not giving you. I'm the one out there saying no, that's not true. I'm the one saying it's not true. If you look at the Jay Rillo interview, I said people embedded themselves in the movement. I said it, and then a lot of them don't like that because they want to say no, all of them. Why?
That's
What you
true.
mean?
That's absolutely true, Platinum.
That's because they're feminine. That's why Platinum. They feminine. They, you know,
Well,
what I'm
check this
saying
out.
they're no different than the black women they can't stand.
Well, check
Damn.
this out,
Who said that?
Platinum.
That's
Who said
Free
that?
zone.
I
Why you
said
keep
it.
Free
talking about
zone.
black women? Who you don't like black women? Who's talking
I
about
said
black
you're.
women?
I said, dude. You see, this guy is a low IQ individual. Just a
Nah,
low
he not. He
IQ
know what he.
individual.
He knows. See,
Who's
here's the
talking about
thing,
black
though, right?
women?
Now
Here's
we
the thing,
insulting.
bro. You just on here just being. You on here being a contrarian, bro, just for the sake of, because you have
No,
no real point.
he said
You
we're
know, you have
insulting
no
black
real point,
women.
bro. You over here.
Who's
You over
insulting
here
black
saying.
women?
First of all, you're a generalist. You start
Y'all
generalizing.
putting a
Oh, the
target on
y'all,
all black
Who the
men
hell
back.
is y'all? Point out who you talking about. Who's y'all?
All of y'all
Who's
saying
y'all?
that this is a passport bro activity. All
All
of
right,
y'all that
bye,
are
bro.
saying that.
Yeah, so I said it.
Yeah,
I said it.
just
No,
Now it's
Yeah,
all
that's what
kick
I
y'all.
this.
thought, dude. That's what I said.
troll.
Kick
This
this
dude's
fool.
trolling.
Yeah, he's gone.
Yeah,
No, he came up here to troll because he was laughing when he
that's
said,
it.
"All y'all say passport bro activity." And when after so we can go in big circle. Why do these schools? But hold up, this is my thing. Why are you guys? What are you trying to prevent? With Floyd is the one who got caught. Why are you guys trying to prevent people talking about it?
Yeah, that's crazy.
They're fucking stupid, Platt. Like, I'm gonna be real with you. You remember R. Kelly? How many times do you see the R. Kelly defenders? Free R. Kelly. They did not give a damn about the victims. Nothing. Oh, they're using the same arguments that I heard when R. Kelly was on trial. Very same arguments.
Hey, and I
Man,
want to say, hey,
there's an
real quick
old school
too.
saying that old folks used to say, "Hit dogs holler."
Hey, and I want to give a
hold up, free zone. Right there on the thumbnail, free zone. There's a young lady, who clearly the citizens of the DR they think she's underage, and she's getting out of a Uber with Victoria's Secrets, and now we see. We didn't know this. Now we see that she's in that hotel room. Her pants are gone. Look at her right here. She's got on pants. Look at her up here. Her shirt is gone. Her pants are gone. And he's holding her up. Right? And they show her, a couple of times. And what is the problem? People saying, okay, Floyd has been removed from our society. He doesn't deserve to be in our society. Why are people upset about that?
I don't know, Platinum, but Platinum, let me say this. Free Zone and I have had conversations. Free Zone has been critical of certain aspects of Passport Bro movement. I still get along with Free Zone. I don't be railing against him and talking crazy because some of his criticisms are valid. Like,
Yeah, like I'm not against black men traveling. It's just that when people get on panels and start saying certain things, that you just here's the thing, man. When you have an online movement, it is subject to scrutiny. Mainly for two reasons. Number one, it's an online movement, and number two, this is a recruitment thing. They are recruiting black men from the States to go overseas. And so in doing that, they are saying things that they don't realize, like the future implications of what they're saying and how much what they're saying doesn't make sense. And that's all that I was speaking against. Like, I'm not against black men traveling and doing what they want to do overseas. But when you come online, the optics behind what you are saying is going to put you in a compromising position. And I want to say shout out to Pablo, because we did have these conversations back and forth. And he got out the way because he saw the writing on the wall of them just opening the floodgates to anybody. And he was like, nah, I can't be a part of this.
Yeah.
Because
I did too.
There's no hard lines that people are taking. And so shout out to Pablo for that.
Can I jump? Can I jump in here real quick? Then I'm gonna drop down because I'm overseas. My internet might not be that good.
Hold up, and you can go next, Mr. G. Hold up. It's not just Pablo. If you look around YouTube, there are plenty of black traveling content creators. Plenty of them. Pick them. Pick one. They didn't want to do it. They want to pick Austin. I said that's a mistake. They don't listen to me. They don't listen to me. And look at them now. Look at them now. And they also attacked me. And look at, and Austin was, and there's a brother, I don't know his name. They attacked him. He'd been doing this stuff like 8 years. And because he told Austin he was a child and he had his ass up his head up his ass, they attacked that man. And he went on BBC and they tried to clean it up. They attacked him. That brother was like a good brother. He was about probably in his 40s, and he had to defend himself against Austin. And Austin was bragging, everybody who attacked me, y'all gonna get attacked. And then he threw the whole movement under the bus. And I said, I don't get this shit, man.
Can I tell you real quick why? I'm not going to be long, and I don't want to have debates with people. Some people don't even know the fact. Shout out to Pablo and a few people on the panel. But even some of the guys who are passport bros and travelers themselves, they sometimes get confused about the term whatnot, who originated the term and what the term is. All the shit is just some cool thing. It was the guys game, the game guys in the red pill who was trying to troll these guys that's traveling. Look at you don't have game. They call them passport bros, and people thought it was cool. The name was around, but once the algorithm and virality came into in a factor, became a factor as far as Austin and whatnot, people was like, oh, passport bro, this is a cool hashtag that will blow my channel. So a lot of you guys are having this conversation about what is a passport bro, who's a passport bro. You guys are discussing a hashtag. Passport bro is not an organization. It is not a formal structure. It's nothing. It's just a lot of guys who are traveling YouTube grifters. I don't want to name some names. I've literally fell out with many people, and I really don't want to name names. Names that I've been in the space for a very long time, right? They thought if they're cool with Austin, their channels will grow. So a lot of people was ass kissing Austin because they thought because he's the most popular guy, my channel will grow.
So they're upset at him because I guess they felt slighted. You know, their channels didn't make it, and now they feel burned. That's what it sounds like.
A lot of people thank you for saying that. Prime example, right? Prime example. Peso Man. Peso Man entire, and I'm not saying Peso Man, part of what he was saying wasn't mixed with truth. Then but the whole trolling, and he'll literally say, well, you guys go over there, you guys give money to Austin, you guys over there, but you guys don't super chat. It was quite obvious. A lot of people, and I'm not saying Austin, Peso Man didn't do good work or whatnot, but a lot of it, what mixed was trolling, but part of it was dudes was tired because their channel wasn't growing. So you have 50-year-olds, you have like 50-some-year-old military retired veteran. Shout out to the brother Darnell that just spoke. You know, military veteran just like me. I never understood how like 50-some-year-old military veteran was looking up to Austin. It never made sense to me. Austin on his first trip, even his trips after, he never showed you what a fucking Brazilian trips street look like, what a street sign look like. He never show you what the food look like. He never talk about the culture. But all these people went glazing him because they thought he was the nice, I mean, no homo, but he was the nice, good looking guy. Let's make this guy our mascot, even though he doesn't know shit.
Yeah. I mean, absolutely. You know, like I said, when I was on Carlos's channel, I talked about, you know, Tanzania Tony. I talked about Ronin Travelers. These are guys, one, they don't even call themselves passport bros, first of all, you know. But I mean, Tanzania Tony, it's in his name. He's in Tanzania. You know what I'm saying?
That's my
The guy.
that's my Air Force. That's my Air Force homie. We worked out
Oh, okay.
in Tanzania. That's my Air Force homie. I can text him right now. He been traveling for a
Mhm.
very long time. He don't do none of that
Yeah.
stuff because he lived the
He
real life.
Exactly. You know what I'm saying? Matter of fact, he put me up on game, man. It was, and you can, next time you talk to him, you can ask him this if I'm lying. But I hit him up, it was sometime around last year. I was about to sell my house, you know what I'm saying? Because I wanted to move overseas, right? You know, and I'm like, hey, man, because I kept saying, like, I don't feel like I got enough money. And I see Tanzania and Tony just happened to be live. So I hit him up. I'm like, hey, man, I mean, how much money would you need to move over, you know, to relocate overseas and stuff? You know, and the guy told me you didn't need much, but I told him at the time, you know, my net worth. I'm like, yeah, you know, yeah, my net worth is this. You know what I'm saying? I don't feel like I got enough money. He said, oh man, you got, man. He told me, he said when he went over there, he only had like 50,000. That was it. You know what I'm saying? Was able to build. What he told me was, as long as you ain't doing what these other fools are doing, you know, in the red light districts, you ain't gonna burn through your money. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. And you're right about Tanzania Tony. And I want to say this to Platt. You know why we having this conversation? We know why you got this controversy? Because a lot of people thought I'll create a YouTube channel. The channel will make me money.
Mm-hmm.
The content will be me talking about girls or showing girls on the
That
channel.
I can live
And then I
overseas.
can live
Mm-hmm.
overseas. This is what this
Yep.
entire thing is about. This entire thing is about guys who don't have a career. And I'm not saying you need to do like me, go fight for Uncle Sam. I'm not saying you need to do 50 years in the States or whatever, blah blah blah. Blah. I don't know. But trying to create a YouTube channel as some sort of
Mm-hmm.
career, as some sort of job. Some people do it. They're successful. Good for them. But a lot of
Mm-hmm.
people that wanted to do this traveling thing, they think I can create a YouTube channel and then I can, because Austin's entire profile in this space is that.
Mm-hmm.
Is that. And it really pissed me off with all these older men who got career, who are retired, who've done
Thank
things.
you.
None of these men try to give him a piece of advice. He said, this is what he said. He had a six-figure business in the States, in Texas.
They did.
In
They did
Texas,
try to give him advice,
20
brother. They
some year
did.
old man, 21, 22 year
Yeah,
old man
I don't
making
believe that.
six figures. And then you left that and we were overseas, and none of these older guys told him, bro, you made a mistake. They were
Well,
glazing him, thinking that if they're cool with him, if they're nice to him, the channel will grow.
Hey,
well,
wait,
well,
no, a
Hold
lot of
on, let
people
me.
told them, bro.
look,
A lot of people told
Hold
them.
yeah,
on.
well, hold up. The
I'm gonna give
people
you
are protect,
specifically.
just like they're getting in my chat or whatever. The guy came up here deliberately to troll. They keep protecting it. So when you say Floyd, he got people protecting Floyd. And then
Mm-hmm.
it's like, I don't live in Brazil, man. I didn't arrest Floyd. But they want to come over here and argue with me about Floyd. Floyd, I'm reporting the news. Floyd is arrested.
And let me tell you, Al Greaves. Shout out to Al Greaves, who is the producer of a documentary.
Blame it on Rio.
Bring it on. Al Greaves pulled Austin to the side. They did a video together where they sat down and talked about some do's and don'ts and some how Austin could do some things differently and better and change his channel and all of that. He did. So absolutely, older men did pull Austin to the side, particularly in Brazil with the Brazil situation. But hey, Everybody
Hey,
got their own
hey,
idea.
Pablo, let me ask you a question, man. From the perspective of you who lives the life that you do, right? I would think that from your perspective, that all of these crackdowns are a good thing because it's weeding out all the degenerates,
Absolutely.
and it's like a bubble's bursting, and now things can go back to status quo of what it was before of black men just traveling.
Absolutely.
So
What it's gonna do?
if I can, may I interrupt just real quick
Let me
since you brought
let
that
me
point up?
answer. Let me answer, and then you can answer.
Yes, sir.
Absolutely, because what it's gonna do, all of these guys who are on the edges of society, it's not gonna be as attractive to them anymore, because they're gonna see the kind of trouble you can get in if you don't have your stuff together. That is my hope. Also, it is also my hope that the countries themselves scrutinize a little bit closer who they allow entry. That is my hope. That'll keep down some of the riffraff out of these places. Go ahead.
You're right,
So
man.
so let me ask. Yeah, let me ask this. I mean, with that being said, if this is a good thing and stuff like that, why are the passport bros or certain passport bros getting out there yelling the conspiracies and all this other crap that's not really helping the situation? They should be happy that Floyd is getting punished.
He should be.
Right.
First,
that's what I'm saying. He making brothers that do travel, whether they
Yeah.
want to call themselves passport bros or not, he giving a bad image to the black man, period.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, I would be like, if I was in their shoes, I would be like, hey, I hope justice is served. But I'm not hearing that from some individuals. I've been on different channels and I've heard people throw conspiracy theories. It's a setup, or they're just trying to bring a black man down, even though he unemployed, not even a rapper. I mean, for God's sakes, unemployed black man.
But there's not a lot of people. I don't think it's a lot of people saying that. I think some people
it's
are
a
like,
ton.
they're neutral, not neutral. They're like, well, I mean, they're just questioning stuff or whatnot. And you know what? This is why I'm scared to even talk about this thing, right? Because there's this whole witch hunt, right? Oh, you didn't say you want to behead him. You didn't say, oh, see, you want to go to court. See, you want to see the evidence, man. See, you a PDF. It's stupid.
Hey, but Mr. G, they do that.
Yeah, but Pablo.
But anytime you disagree with any of these movements or most of these people, they're gonna say that anyhow. They're gonna accuse you of doing something wrong. Like you're not just stating your opinion. You some kind of way. Example, I'm black, right? I say Floyd should go to jail. They're gonna say you don't like black men. That's what they do.
They're always gonna find some bullshit to accuse you of.
Yep. And just like that guy repeated it, you can talk for 5 hours. Oh, I ain't got no problem with Floyd. Floyd did this. He did this. Look at the evidence. Look at the evidence. And when he finished, man, you really don't like black men. So that's what I'm saying. That's what they do.
Yeah, it's female shaming tactics. It's the very thing that they're accusing.
Yes, and that's
what doing.
That's what I said earlier when the guy tried to accuse me of saying I was making fun of black women. I said, no, you're just doing the same tactics that the black women that you can't stand.
Hey, and here's the other aspect of it too, because I've seen even a couple of the articles that have been pulled up, the videos that have been played. Right, I have not seen any of them address Floyd as a black man. They're all saying that he's an American YouTube influencer. They're not even bringing the racial aspect into it. So people are projecting onto this and making it something that it's not.
Well, you have to understand, when you're overseas, you're just an American. You're an American black man, but what's emphasized more is your Americanness. So you already know that. And people have talked about that when you talk to older guys, or even old military veterans, World War II or whatnot. They'll tell you when they felt American when they left the United States. But this may be a whole entire different conversation. But don't emphasize too much on the black, because obviously when you look at Floyd, they don't need to say black. You can see who it is. You can see who it is. Like you don't need to say black. Like you don't need to say Flavor Flav. You know, Black American. You know, Flavor Flav is a fucking black man.
You have to have your sensibilities and limits, and what they say, what the old songs about go to Bangkok and yeah, you can get into a degeneracy. Yeah, there are some of these places you can live your wildest fantasies, but it has an effect. It has an effect on you, and whether you like it or not, look, you guys, Floyd should have been removed. Look, I think he needs some help. If they want to put him in a mental hospital, I think they should. But Floyd should be removed. That's not how a grown man lives his life. Grown man's going to have a change of clothes. A grown man's going to be into other things. He's not just going to be running around trying to get Uber children to hotel rooms with him so he can make content. But see, what I said, he's a grifter because he puts up a lie. He put up a lie. This mall date, this is a lie. This is a lie. This woman was coming over there. This was some money, and this was some other things. This wasn't you in the DR walking around and boom, you walked into her and she wants to get to know you. You want to get to know her. This wasn't that. This was a dude who was financing this, and I think she was sent over.
Yeah, I think, you know what, Play? I think, a lot of times what them dudes will do is they'll use a younger girl to entice these other younger girls. You know what I mean? Like, and then official men like that. It's obvious that bro was over there. His lifestyle had to be funded in some kind of way, and he got into the underground over there, and they was waiting on him.
That's exactly what it was.
And we're saving lives. But I don't give a damn what you say about me, because the police, right? I mean, it's not, they're doing it overseas, but these YouTubes, it's people out here who are going to amend their behavior. They're going to think twice. People who go overseas, they're going to think twice about it. It's not worth it. And in the process, they're going to save somebody's life. And I say this again, I don't know the age. I don't know the age of the young lady in the video. I don't. I'll say it again. I said it before. Provided he has permission, a mall date. If you just gonna take and you got money, you're in America, you want to buy her stuff, you want to take her to the mall, you're gonna leave her alone over there. Look, I really don't have a problem with it. Her parents know, but no, taking her to a hotel and having her take off her pants and top and make videos, I do have a problem with that.
Okay, doing weird stuff, man.
He said,
and Flat, this thing,
okay.
Flat, this thing will continue to happen, and I'm surprised it's just not happening because there aren't too many guys with integrity as far as the traveling YouTube, traveling space, because you have older guys. This kid is 21, 22 years old. Yeah, he wants to travel because he's frustrated. He's frustrated because he's struggling with having access to boxes in the United States. But you know damn well, yeah, he got the same issues that you got, dealing with these women over here that are difficult. But you know damn well he's broke, he doesn't have money. And there aren't enough people telling these young guys, telling these cats, yo, get your bread right. Don't start a YouTube channel to survive traveling through the YouTube channel. It ain't gonna work, man.
It's not gonna work now for the passport bros because of this situation. It's gonna affect their channels.
Right. Facts.
And that you got a lot of dudes taking passport off their channels. So, and they've been making passport bro content for years. So I don't know what to say, man. Floyd fumbled the bag. There you go. Floyd was supposed to represent something. He fumbled.
Yeah, he really, I look at it like he exposed it for what it is, like, what he was doing. At least there's a certain element to passport bros. Like I said, again, Pablo's a good example because he's invested in the culture. He's over there living abroad, right? He's visiting, but he's involved and that life ain't interesting. It's not catchy. It's just normal life, right? He's living a normal life over there. That's true passport bros, in my opinion. this quick vacation. We out here, we stunning. This is a wonderland of women. Man, that's game they selling. They selling that hustle, and some dudes is eating it up.
This is where I will disagree. I think if that's what you like, I think you can have your pick of the litter, and you can live better over there than here. I think you can, but the whole thing about laws, you know, they got to be of age. They got to be legal. They just have to be legal.
Platt, don't get me wrong. I'm not saying that you can't live that, right? I'm saying that there's different elements or different levels to the passport game. For instance, like what Pablo's doing is a more steady lifestyle. What this dude is kind of promoting is more kind of like it's like a dependable mule and a fast racehorse. If you want to go fast and live the street, like you want to go over there and have fun, that's fine. I ain't knocking brothers going over there doing that. But what I'm saying is, as far as the actual lifestyle, I think brother's a good example of that, as opposed to people that are going there trying to sell dreams, because that's what the dude was involved in selling.
When they dubbed Austin, when they dubbed Austin and say he's a good representative of the Passport Bro movement, they fucked up. And I'm gonna say this: I don't even really blame him, because he's just a young man. He has his faults. That man ain't no type of leader or no shit like that. So the people dubbed him, and this is what you get.
Well, Platinum,
that's true.
Platinum, let me say this. All of this, such and such was the leader and dubbed the leader, and this and that. That is not a choice that people made. It is a choice that the algorithm and subscribers and all of that made. It was not, we want this guy to be the no. Austin went viral. Wait a minute. Austin went viral on TikTok first, which is a younger platform.
Facts.
Right? And what he did, he brought his TikTok audience to YouTube. They followed him from there to YouTube. And that's why his channel.
But the only thing,
the larger following has nothing to do with somebody crowning him and saying he's the guy we want. I know guys. I know a guy. He hated Austin because his channel went viral and not his. And he was an older gentleman who was traveling and doing all this stuff. And he thought he and his son should have been the so it brought a lot of hate his way. But there was no concerted effort by anyone to say,
okay, well, you can say that if you want to, Pablo. Okay. There was, but I mean,
I'm not saying it. It's not. I'm not just saying.
But
that's right. Look, it don't matter. In the end, this guy Floyd, Austin brought him in. This is Austin's baby, and he's got to take care of it. Austin, he's already now, and this is my biggest problem, is everything this dude Austin has done, it's been anti-passport, bro. He bought Floyd in, now he's throwing Floyd under the bus, which means he's your baby. No, Austin, this is your baby. This is your problem. This is not us.
Yeah, well, that's just what you're going to do. I mean, again, when the heat is on, man, of course you're going to throw, I understand, not that I'm condoning what Austin did, but I understand why he's throwing Floyd. He's associated, at this point, he is a person of interest because he lived with Floyd for 6 months. I mean, they traveled together of course people are going to associate him with Floyd. So naturally, he's going to throw it. It's no different than the Democratic Party, trying to distance himself from Bill Clinton after he's in them photos.
Yeah, but Darnell, but the thing though, Austin got legitimacy, like that official stamp. He got it. When y'all, and when I say y'all, I mean like the people, and I don't want to name names because there's an individual, and y'all probably know what I'm talking about.
Freely.
He's in Colombia. He's in Colombia. There are guys who, and he's a good guy. I have no problem with him, but there is a certain level of a grifting that goes on in the space, right?
Yes.
From the get-go, I knew, and this is one of the reasons I didn't like Austin from the get-go. And I remember being in a WhatsApp group. Shout out to that brother. He's a brother in Atlanta, short brother. If you know, you know. If you don't, you know. If you don't know this bitch, you don't know what I'm talking about. He got a body shop and everything. But I'm not gonna drop his name. But y'all know what I'm talking about. If you've been around since early before the COVID days, it's a dude. Yeah. Let me say it. So, a lot of these people, they legitimize Austin. And then Austin brought what you call it in the space. Austin got the official stamp. When you have OGs, imagine LeBron coming in the game and he's getting accepted by Jordan, by Bird, by Hakeem whatever, however you say his last name, Olajuwon, right? Yeah. He's
Hakeem
getting stamped.
Olajuwon.
If you're getting, if LeBron is getting stamped by these guys, he's getting the official stamp. There's nothing else. You know what I'm saying? People are gonna think he's the real guy because these guys have been around before even LeBron. So when these old heads, 50 some year olds who've been around all this time and they saw this guy come into space, one thing I noticed, he did not have a spirit of community. He did not. He was very selfish. He was very fucking egotistical. And these guys thought he was, oh, let me just be his friend and then my channel will grow. Nah, that nigga was always for self.
Yeah, a majority of these guys are. And Pablo, you just made a very good point when you said the grift. All right. And that is, it's not even the women for me. It's the grift. Like I'm telling you, like how many scammers have infiltrated the Passport Bro community talking about they're like coaches and crypto and and trading options. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, scamming. And that's the problem that pisses me off. You a military man just like me. You know what I'm saying? Remember all the car dealerships outside the damn base, outside the gate? You remember that?
Yeah.
How many times did they say, "Oh, you military? Oh man, we love our military. We gonna take good care of you over here, man. You know, we're gonna give you that special deal. Let's not even mention the miles program.
Man,
you know,
that's a good lick, brother.
Yeah, money. That's money.
So when it comes to this and the grift, they're selling. And I keep telling these guys, you're selling young men dreams. You're gonna ruin their damn lives. That's the true issue I have.
And that's one of the problems with me, right? There's a lot of problems with me is because I lived overseas, I saw the lies.
Me too.
I saw them. So I would tell them now it don't work that way. And I said, man, you just can't go overseas and get the baddest one. I said, it don't work that way. Oh, man, yes, you do. All you gotta do is go overseas. You're gonna get the baddest woman. I said, no, man. I said, look, to a certain degree. They're westernized. They didn't want to hear that. And then they said, what is this? Why this guy keeps saying this stuff? And I said, I lived overseas. Because I said, I don't even talk about it. I said, when you guys start talking about it, I just told you I lived overseas. No, see, that's what I'm saying. I'm not, you niggas is like that. I said, I don't walk around talking about I lived overseas. That's my whole identity. I'm just a regular dude. But when you ask me a question, I said, I've been to Malaysia. I said, well, you got to go here and there. And how was it? I said, the women were gorgeous. I said, that's prettiest women I've ever seen in my life in Malay. And, well, man, all this need to go over there. I said, well, it's a little bit hard. I said, you probably want to learn the language and you want to give yourself, I said, get inside the community, you know, be a barber, be something, fix cars, and get to know your neighbors and get to know the people there. And I said, but you can get what you're looking for, but you got to put a little effort in. They didn't like that part because they said, no, just say, all I got to do is go over there, get my passport and all of these. I can get everything I want over there. And that's, you know, that's
they're just going to magically be attracted to me because I got a blue book and I'm a black man.
That's it.
You know, that's all I was trying to say. But, you know, it's like I get accused of killing their dreams and all this other crap. I mean, they don't understand. I was a part of Charles Tyler's group. You know, when Charles Tyler, I was in Afghanistan when he passed away, and they did the fundraiser. You know what I'm saying? And you know, to get his body home, I contributed to getting his body home. You know, when I found out, you know, I mean, I supported the movement, but unfortunately, I saw the infiltrators come in. I saw the grifters come in. You know, people, they were trying to turn the group into a paywall. Somebody has suggested, I remember somebody in 2015 suggested turning the group into
money. It's the money. It's the money. It's the money. There's a lack of community. Once you come into space and you realize, like, dudes are just trying to make money off of you traveling.
And I saw that back in 2015.
And I'm not gonna name names, Darnell. Listen, I'm not gonna name names. I remember one brother, and I tried to go in my PayPal to find the receipt, but it's been so many years ago. That's pre-COVID. I couldn't even find it. I remember brother sending email out about because it's his wife's birthday to raise money, and I started peeping that. That's way pre-Austin. I started peeping that from way then. I'm like, okay. This is not a community where dudes are just like, you know, when you're in the military, it's like, okay, let's share knowledge. Just the new guy that just came in, let's just show him how we do things. Let's just show him how things go around. Let's just show him how to deal with the commander and things of that nature, blah, blah, blah. It was nothing like that. It was like, oh, this is the new guy that want to do what we do. Oh, come on in. I'm gonna show you what we're gonna do. But you know, but it costs a little money. It costs this. I got such program. You wanna buy this t-shirt? You wanna buy such and such? And some of y'all may think, you know, I'm being unfair because, you know, people make money on YouTube. However, a lot of people depended on grifting and getting over on people to sustain their traveling.
Yeah, it's an income because when you're abroad, you need that income. Yeah,
that's a fact.
Right? So you get it by any means. You know what I'm saying?
If you're offering a legitimate service, I wouldn't find a problem with that.
If
like a job.
you're over there buying women and stuff like that, right? And you know, you got to keep them coming. You got to have some money coming in.
This is social media. This is social media. And just like we see with Twitch, they're idiots. They don't know anything. Yet they got channels. We see now with all these rappers trying to have channels. They don't know anything, but they want to sit up there and because they want some money, right? So when I got here, right, I'm a grown man. I'm not a child. I saw little ass boys calling themselves leaders, and they're stupid. And I said, you niggas, I was like, this is what you're doing? This dusty ass nigga's been locked up behind his bitch. This dusty ass nigga's got failed marriage. Niggas is living with baby mamas. Right? I told him, I said, nah, man, that you niggas is losing. You don't know shit about life. And they got mad at me. With Kevin, I was the only nigga disagreeing with him. You're right. All these niggas got goose step. Whatever he says is right. I said, well, you can't do it like that, man. You can't do it like that. He was looking at me like, what the hell? Who the hell will disagree with me?
You're messing the money. You was trying to mess the money.
No, I wasn't. No, I wasn't. But I'm saying, and this whole thing about helping black men, man, look at this shit, bro. Let's take a look at this Floyd thing. Man, these people don't care nothing about black people, man. They just,
if they did,
they want
if
Floyd,
they did, they would have stopped Floyd.
They want a man like Floyd to get out. To do what? What do you think he's gonna do to your daughter or your relatives? You want him to do that? You want him to offer your 14-year-old cousin money and to come and wear some Victoria's Secrets while he picks her up and plays with her? Is that what you want Floyd to do? Why you want him out? Oh, man, no, this dude is a passport bro. That's why
that's a good point.
I'm done.
That's a real good point, Platinum.
No, I can't take that because if you're a grown man, you know right from wrong. This is nonsense. And Austin is a child. I feel sorry for those women in Africa. I feel sorry for him. He's not much of a man. He's a little ass boy. He don't know his asshole from his elbow. Yet he's selling consultations and advice. I mean, if that's what you niggas want to do, man, do your
gullible
thing.
dudes. That's who he's selling it to. He's selling dreams and hopes, and there's always if you're looking for something, there's always somebody that's gonna sell it to you. Straight up. And
Yep, just like them car salesmen.
I think a lot of these you know, brothers that buy into that, you know, they young and you may not know, and you fall victim to dudes like this. Then you find out he over there trafficking and doing all kind of weird stuff. So
yeah. Well, I mean, saw it all the time in the military. All the broke junior enlisted soldiers that were broke. I remember the NCOs telling us avoid those places, man. Avoid the payday loan spots. Avoid the car dealerships. There was a reason they said that, because they did it. You know, they did it when they were junior enlisted, and they knew it was a trap. But how many of us listened? Very few. And it was just an endless cycle that kept repeating itself. And I see this with the passport bro movement.
Well, forget the passport bros. All of these YouTube niggas who do travel, where your bitch at though? I ain't seen none of them clamping down no baddie like that, like super fine.
Man,
I haven't seen that. I see average.
Hey, you've been saying that for a while. You've been kind of calling the guy a long time. But I do agree with you. I mean, but most of these guys, they're just traveling to get access. They're not trying to get a woman.
But even Austin can't pull no baddie.
And if he do, then where's she at? Like, I agree with that. Like, where the proof on?
I go look at his content. Them women, them basic bitches. And this is the thing. His game so
he got him a biracial. He got a biracial little African chick now.
His game so fucked up. He run bitches the other way. I seen it. I said, Austin is the classic dude that work out in good shape, right? But can't get no pussy. He out there at the strip club. He out there at the brothel. I said this, and I seen that's in my neighborhood. You see the
shots fired.
Hey, true. Like they don't
know how to talk to women. They're socially awkward, so they wind up having to pay for it. Weirdo niggas.
Well, I mean, I'll be honest with you, Platinum. When as you know, I was engaged to a Brazilian woman, but I wasn't posting her on the internet like that. You know what I'm saying? No, I wasn't. Here go my woman. I wasn't doing that.
You got a good point though, right? Like, I mean, that's something I think some of these brothers that are passport bros that are promoting it in the same way that Austin's promoting it, right? I think they need to start, posting the results. You know what I'm saying? Show a woman that you ain't, you know what I'm saying, and show the ones that's better than the ones you getting over here, because that's what a lot of them is claiming. You can get better ones than the ones over here. These ones, let's see them. I ain't seen them.
A lot of times they
let me say this really quick. Let me jump in really quick. Once that does happen, you get a lot of knuckle peanut head dudes saying, "I take your bitch." Like, my nigga, what are we in 5th grade? Like, come on, bro. We got to be fair on both sides, so that's why a lot of brothers
serious woman
posting.
There's still women, and you're right. If I went and got me, let's just take an example. If I went and got me
let's play that game,
a 25-year-old German, right? Just tight body, just like, big bottom, top, hair long. If I went and got a German, and I walk around Germany, you damn right. That woman's attractive. A whole lot of German men I got going to try to take her from me. Man, God, who's got that?
But you are physically in person, though, versus on social media. Do you see the difference?
There we go. God damn. Bro, you got your kids running down. I can't do this. What I'm saying is, if I got a baddie German, I just bought up Germany, right? I'm American. I'm black. If I got you, bro, you gotta mute that up. If I got her, right? She's fine. She's beautiful. She's 24. Yeah, and I'm walking around Germany. You damn right. Them German men are gonna try to get that. They're attracted to it too.
Right.
So what I'm saying is, anything that's good, anything like that, whether it's Dominican, whether it's German, whether it's black, whether it's white, if your woman is bad, other men are going to try to invite themselves to your woman. So you got to know how to deal with that, though, because you can't say, "Hey, man."
But why go out of your way personally to go ahead and do that, though?
Because you can't tell.
That's what I'm saying.
You can't tell him to play fair. He's not going to play fair.
Do you understand my question? With all due respect, why would you go out of your way to have acceptance of my girl is bad versus you being in person walking around daily with your girl. Okay, we can understand that there's other men that are going to holler at your girl if she's very attractive by nature, but why would you go with the intention on social media for acceptance from a
Let
crowd,
me answer that.
letting them know that my girl is bad?
It's not
All right,
That's
so
all.
let me answer that, right?
It's not
Check this out, right? If
acceptance.
you're
Hold up, Wiseman, please. It's not acceptance, it's flexing. You know, niggas gonna flex.
So why would you want to flex though? Be humble.
Well, you're right. They should, but
no, but what I'm saying, no, Platt, is if you're promoting, this is what I'm getting at. If you're promoting that you over here getting the baddest, that's what I'm at. So if you're promoting, then show your results. That's all I'm saying.
Okay, and you're right, but hold up. He said, why people want to flex? Why do people go? I can go buy a nice Honda right now. It'll last me probably 250,000 miles. Get it for about 35, 38,000, a Honda. Why do people buy Mercedes? Why do they buy the Lexus? Why do they buy these expensive cars? That's a fucking flex. See, we can't live like,
not necessarily.
It is a flex.
They may have their reasons. Hondas last a very long time. Mercedes Benz is a good company that lasts a very long time, also without maintenance.
Okay, man, just argue, man. We can't just, oh, well, you're right, man. No, not necessarily. Okay. Well, why do people pay so much for the same thing? If I got a Honda and I paid 35, you got a Benz, it's 107. Why are you paying the extra money?
Come on,
hey,
man.
I think, Platt, I think you might be making, you might kind of be making his point. I don't know exactly what his point is about. But
thank you.
You know, people
he
talk
answered
about
my
like,
question.
in the States,
He made my point.
Platt,
Wait a minute.
in the States, the price is higher.
No. Hold up, bro. Hold up. Look, I'm gonna let you go, right? I'm not making this point. You guys are living in a fantasy world. It matters if you have money or not. If you want to make a case, it shouldn't. Okay, let's make that case. But if I got a Honda, he's got a Mercedes, it matters. He can flex on my ass no matter what I say. God damn, man. Now we get a whole lot. Now we're going to go into a long thing. When he pulls up, I pull up at the job. He's pulling up in a Benzo or Mercedes. I'm pulling up in a Honda. Now, you know, you can put what you want behind that, dealing with women, or fuck that, just stunting on the next man. Forget the women, all that other stuff. Yeah, you're damn right he can. Should we be able to do it? No. But do we do it? Yes. We do. That's like you got a $500,000 home and it's only 3 of y'all. You don't need no $500,000, but you got one. Hey, man, come on over, man. Watch the game. I come over there. You live in a goddamn castle with a golf course for a backyard. Oh, it don't matter. Okay. You can believe whatever you want to believe. It matters. So when if a dude get a beautiful woman, a beautiful foreign woman, that shit matters.
I mean, I guess it depends on one's mindset, though, too, though, because once you've been exposed, and I'll just be very honest about it.
You immature.
No, can I just make a quick point briefly? So, for all of the people in general that have been traveling to different countries, especially the military brothers, they've had access and exposure to all different types of women, a variety of different looks. So, to them, if a brother that just left the States for his first time for about a week in that one country, of course, he's going to make the comparison to, wow, look at all of these beautiful women. But if that military brother has already been to that place and been there for a very long time, the military brother's mindset is going to be like, well, I mean, she's average, she's normal. I see all these type of women for the majority of my life. So it's the mindset, my brother. That's what I was trying to make.
Nothing new.
This is why I disagree with that, because I was in the military.
Nothing new, just like you said it, brother.
A baddie's a baddie. Look, bro, you know what, bro? I hear what you keep saying, and you sound like you wishing. A baddie's a baddie, bro. Bro.
But that doesn't mean you don't have to be humble though about it. It's normal. It's a mindset.
You're dreaming. They're not going to be humble. So you keep saying what should happen, but I'm talking about what will happen. Brother, if you go to a foreign country and you get a working woman who's gorgeous, you get one of these Miss Cuba, Miss Brazil, Miss Colombia, get her and she got money and she's fucking gorgeous. That's a flex. That's a flex.
On who? On who though?
Other men
that have never seen any other type of women before.
That's all. Bro, you keep saying that, that's never seen. Man, bro, all you gotta do is go to New York or LA or Miami, bro. You're gonna see all different types of women. To make it seem like only different varieties of women are outside America is crazy to me. Because all the women that you see out there is here.
Nobody made that point.
No, but
I understand where you're coming from.
You're making it seem like when he goes over there, a man is just wild. There's just so many beautiful women over there. So many women a lot of the women is common, dude.
No, it's a lot of beautiful women right outside my door. But guess what?
Absolutely, and I agree. I agree with you, but
they're not coming to my bedroom though. So what difference does it make how gorgeous and fine they are? They ain't sleeping with me. So you're right. Overseas, a whole lot of beautiful women, but good luck, because I'm trying to tell you, I live there. I got a lot of basic motherfuckers. I got a lot of regular smegglers. That's why I had no problem leaving.
Hey, man. I agree with you, brother.
Top notch. I wasn't getting them. And that's why I said with these guys, because I live there. That's why I always say, you need to go there. I ain't trying to tell you what to do, because I said, when you guys go to these countries, you're going to see these women up front, and then make up your mind. Do you want to date them? Because you need to go there. I've been there. And I said, you niggas, I said these.
Where have you been? If you don't mind me asking.
You're going to have a trouble, and I'll stand on it. You're going to have trouble getting top notch over there. You ain't getting it here. You're going to have trouble over there. You don't speak the language, you're not going to get as much as you could if you did.
So my question to you is, where have you been? Just out of curiosity.
What is it? Southeast Asia, Hawaii, Puerto Rico. I know those are American. Puerto Rico twice, Germany once, I think we went to France. We was only there for a short time. So I've been to India. I've seen the poverty. That's why I keep telling people, you don't know poverty till you go to India.
Yeah,
I've never seen poverty as bad. I've never seen poor as bad as India. It was horrific. It was.
I believe you.
It was scary. It was scary.
So let me ask you my follow-up question. Go ahead. You can finish. Go ahead.
I'm gonna say, we don't think people are as cruel as that, right? But they're over there.
Right.
They are. Over there.
Right. So, Platt, what was the longest duration you stayed in any of those countries?
Well, I'm 31. I don't like to get into my age, but I was over there long.
No, I didn't ask for your age. I said, what is the longest duration? How long? What's the longest you stayed in one of those countries?
He said you
want to know the long? I stayed in Japan the longest, but I stayed in.
Perfect.
I've been to Korea.
So
I've lost count on that. I've been to Korea so many times I've lost count.
Okay, cool. Fair enough. So let me ask you this. So you've been to Japan for a very long time. You stayed there for a very long time. So do you believe that a person that has never been outside of the United States of America, if they visit Japan for the first time and they see beautiful women, do you think they're going to be do you think they're going to be super excited?
Okay.
Or you would just think, well, I mean, these are just like normal women, because it's different when you stayed here for a certain amount of time versus visiting.
You're right. Just a foreign woman.
And that's all that I was saying. When you stayed in a place for a long time, it's different from a fresh new booty.
Well, if your plane lands and you get off at the airport, and however you get in there, say you're Uber, it could be a female Uber driver. Yeah, you're going to be like, this is my first time. You're talking, maybe you bump things hit off, and next thing you know, same time you get back, you smashed the Uber driver, right? So, and you bragging on that, but you're right. People gonna say, man, that's an Uber driver. That bitch ain't hitting no shit, nigga.
Right now, that's all I was trying to say, brother. Like, you've been to places for a long time. It'll be different from a person that has never left their vicinity in that place for the first time. It's different. It's a different mindset. That's all.
It depends on the mindset you going over there with, really, to be honest.
No, okay. So me and Platt, our point was flexing and being humble. Okay, he argued that it's natural to flamboast, be flamboyant, about a baddie you got around. But I argue, well, you should just be humble. I mean, if she's super bad or whatnot, and if you're walking around with her in her local area, I mean, obviously, men that are outside are going to see you with her. But if you have the intention to bring her on social media and, boss up with her, that's different. That's not being humble.
Bro, I was only referring to like a lot of dudes that are promoting it the way that Austin was promoting it. That's all I was saying.
The guy, look, respect to the passport bro movement, right? We know Floyd's out or whatever. But the real talk, if I'm gonna claim passport bro and I'm gonna go out and say I can help you overseas, I gotta have a bad bitch. And guess what? She gotta fuck with me. She gotta do shit for me. It ain't about me tricking on it. It ain't about me giving her money to stay. It's about her loving me. I gotta be able to
sound like you gotta put in your own work, my brother. That's what it sounds like. That's all. You gotta lace with a little bit of game.
I got you. So that's what I'm saying. I'm not seeing that. That's what I'm saying. I'm not seeing that. We see that with Austin and Floyd. They was giving them women money.
Oh, they was just tricking. That's not the same. I feel you.
No, it's not the same. And the pussy.
Yeah, I don't know if you watch any of his videos, but his latest videos, he has like a mixed breed type woman. Do you believe that he's tricking on her?
I do.
Yeah, man,
okay.
Austin,
all right, that's one's opinion. I was just curious.
Of all place,
you got stuff
of all
going
place
on
in Africa.
Yes, I think one of the I think that maybe this is a point for all of us to stop judging a book by the cover. I think Austin and Floyd are one and the same. They just are packaged different. Austin is just as autistic and stupid and unreliable as Floyd. But because you guys look at the way he looks, you think he's not. Well, that's you. I don't think they're the reason they got along so good because they're like brothers. They're twins.
And I never could understood why Austin was hanging out with him. But the more I saw Floyd, I kind of understood a little bit. But yeah, I think you may have a point there, and people are very prejudicial, right? Because Austin looks a certain way with the tattoo. He got the cool, he got the cool wavy look to him, and then Floyd's a little rough, right? He's a little rough and got that little dirty, dusty look to him. People kind of approach Floyd a little different, but Floyd and Austin is you're right, pretty much the same thing. Austin kind of is a little bit more well spoken though.
So Austin's in the spectrum too. They're just not all in the same. The line isn't the same. One is a little bit off, a little bit lower. The other one is a little bit higher than the other. And the thing about it, forget those guys, right? The thing about it is the people who pump them up. It just shows you they're in the spectrum. The people who thought Austin would be a good representative, he's in the spectrum. He's in the fucking spectrum. He's a dumbass. And I was the only.
I think niggas was just trying to grow.
I was the only dude who pointed out the manosphere needed a representative, and I pointed to Kevin, right? And since that time, they've been trying to repeat what I've done, and they failed. And I said, this the guy y'all choosing? What they said, just Pearly. I said, wait a minute, y'all going with her? Now y'all going with Austin? And look at the back end. Look at the result. You see,
quite enough. Austin and Miss Pearly was, they've done videos together. They've been on panels and channels
I
together.
know.
It's quite interesting. All these spaces, Platt, that you just named, they all been looking for.
You know another mascot that they try to put, the black ministry was trying to put up the turtle guy, the
Yep.
pop the balloon turtleneck
Turtle Man. Turtle Man.
turtle man.
Yeah.
They try to make him a mascot.
I saw that, and all he did, and it's the thing. All he did was curse out some women. What makes him so macho? And that's what I'm saying. I always said, I said, hey man, listen to me. You see a room full of women, you want to smash. I said, what do I gain by cursing them out? I'm not going to be able to smash if I'm cursing them out. So I said, what is these dudes who keep trying to scream and disrespect these women? I thought you wanted to bang them. So I saw that, and look at how he washed out. He washed out.
Well, it's the same thing with Kevin Samuel. Kevin Samuel sort of put the women in a place. Kevin Samuel was able to tell the women the things that a lot of these weak brothers wanted to tell the men. And when they look at the turtleneck guy, the Ninja Turtle dude from Pop the Balloon, they saw, oh, he's able to talk shit to these women like I'm not able to talk shit to the women. A lot of these Black Manosphere guys was thought they had a new mascot.
Okay. Okay. What's up? What's up with the eggs? You niggas eating all the eggs up? I'm looking at all the places say they out of eggs. I thought eggs were overpriced, but y'all done bought them all up. I can live without them, but damn. Look, we had a situation, right? Floyd was arrested. We have a video, and it's on his page. It's listed as mall date. Young lady shows up with Victoria's Secrets. I found that out yesterday. I thought it was a purse. These are Victoria's Secrets. We see now, you're looking at that thumbnail. We see now Floyd did more than just do the video that he put on his page. We see now Floyd had this woman remove her clothing. There he is right there. She's taking off her top. She's taking off her pants. She still got on her flip-flops. Some of you niggas is freaky, right? Floyd is a freak. He probably wanted to keep the flips on. Y'all some weird niggas, man. But that's Floyd. The authorities have all of his hard drives. Then you take it to the next level. And here we have Floyd.
I gotta mail some things off. You know what I mean? Just in case some things happen, I gotta mail some things off. So stay tuned for we're going to FedEx. I gotta mail some things off. You know what I mean? Just in case some things happen, I gotta mail some things off. So stay tuned.
There you go. You have what I think is an admission. He's selling content. And there's an address, and believe me, they're gonna crack that. She said she got a tracking number. That's going to be reported to the authorities. She got a tracking number. And guess what? Now, they're going to catch up with Floyd in all of the packages he's been sending. And guess what? They're going to show up at your job, and you're going to jail. You've been paying Floyd to go over there and tape this stuff. You're going to jail. You get mad at all you want. I don't have nothing to do with it. I have nothing to do with it. This is where we're at. We've been going for a couple of hours. This is where we're at. And I think I'm really the only one who really trying to help black men on YouTube. I'm not trying to grift them. I'm not lying to them. I'm not promising them a dream. If you go over, if you do it here, if you dealing with women and they're not of age, you's a weak ass bitch. You not a man. You smashing women, they're not of age. Why you want to deal with those women? You're grown now. Behave like a grown man.
Especially those Tyrones. Mm-hmm.
But this is where we're at, man. This is where we're at. And we finna go ahead and shut this down, man. We've been going for a while, so. You guys want to say something?
All right, Cloud, I'm gonna holler, bro. Happy New Year,
right.
brother.
Okay, all right. Yeah, Happy New Year to everybody, man. That's right. Tonight, tomorrow we'll wake up to 2026. And you can hit me with the old joke they did in high school. You wearing the same clothes from last year. Cornball.
I appreciate you, Platinum.
Right,
Shout out to you. Shout out to the brothers.
And let me say this for the people listening. Let me make this point. The Passport Bro movement is good, and the men in it are good. Men have embedded themselves in that movement, and those men are committing crimes. That's not representative of those men in that movement.
Right. Now I will just say one last thing, if you don't mind. In regards of Prism, she publicly hates black men. She will do everything she can to tear them down, and she's with a zaddy. So I'll just end in my thoughts on that one. That's how she took down Peso Man.
Hold up. Is Prism a divester?
Yes, she is. She's I think she's Filipino and black, but she openly dates a zaddy, and she just tears down black men. She will state anything she can to take down black men.
What do you want me to do? We're talking about this Floyd case. What do you want me to do?
No, I just pointed that out there. You can do what you do. I salute you, brother. I'm just letting you know on behalf of Prism because I do remember her.
I can't change her or the way she sees the world.
No, that's fine. I'm just giving you information about her. She's a divester and she loves Zaddy.
I've never heard of her, but what I'm saying is I'm not really dealing with it, but thank you, Prism, for coming over here and giving this information. It was helpful.
Much love, brother.
Okay. All right, Mr. G.
Yeah, man, I'm about to bounce, but can we stop calling this thing a movement? Because this is not a movement; it's just a lifestyle, man. People can say movement. This guy got no goals, got no nothing. Nobody call a group of guys that get together every Saturday to play basketball, or that get together go on a trip. You know, every year. If these guys go on a specific trip every year, they don't call that a movement. You know, I don't know why they call this a movement. This thing got no political agenda, nothing like that. We just call it a movement.
We'll go with lifestyle. Lifestyle. Passport Bros is an ideology and it's a lifestyle. Okay.
Thanks for having me, bro. Happy New Year, fam.
All right. I'm gonna say this again, man, because we need some clarity. If you are a foreign traveler, a blogger, or you just travel, you just like to go when you feel like going. The Passport Bros, you black, so you're gonna be labeled a Passport Bro, like the guy said. Okay. The Passport Bros are there, they're travelers. They partake in what is available to them. You know, if they like young women, they deal with legal women. They can like young women. They can buy homes, they can buy Airbnbs, they can live their life over there. There are a group of men, we see that with Floyd, who has decided to get into criminal activity. And if you got an Airbnb overseas, you should want Floyd to be removed and prosecuted. How does he help you? We out of here, man. We appreciate you, man. We probably do something. Happy New Year. We'll probably do something later on. Watch yourself. There goes. Is that Jay up in here? Jay Rillo? That's what somebody said. Okay. Happy New Year, man. Watch out for yourself.